everybody, welcome in. Hi, I am Koari Koi. I am an anglerfish, and I am full of potato. Hi, Fake Crane. Hi, Arson's Graveyard. Hi, Oxen. Hi, Leaf Tails. Welcome in, everybody. Hi. No, there's a potato place near me. Like they just do fancy-ish baked potatoes, and by fancy I mean like they got 5 different types of baked potatoes they'll do. It's great. It's amazing. It makes for very happy fish. It's delightful. Yeah. So I have a whole potato here, and I've eaten like half of it, and it's taken me like an hour to eat like half of it because it's a fajita potato. It's got fajita veggies and so much cheese and chicken and isnam, and I almost put all of my Cholula on it, but I decided to be responsible today and not cover everything I eat in hot sauce today. So that's sitting here. I've got my emotional support potato. I have water. I have game. I have you guys. It's gonna be a great day. It is yum, Leaf Tails. It's very yum. It's so much. The first time I encountered a place like this was when I went to Texas, and there are places where you just get like the potatoes are the size of small babies. Like, the potatoes themselves, like a single potato weighs like a pound plus. It's huge. I've seen footballs smaller than these potatoes, and they just fill them with stuff. And then there was a dude not long ago who opened a place like that near me, and now I've got so much potato. I have so much potato. It's amazing. And it doesn't help that it's right next to the Taco Bell. So I can just have all of the things I love. All of my favorite Trash Panda flavors in one. Live potato reaction, excellent, yes. They use a demon core to cook the... I mean, the demon core is inside of me now. I am the demon core. Demon core is real, and demon core can hurt me. No, it's been a productive couple of days here at Koari Co. I did some back-end working. I updated the Twitch side of things. Like, if you look at my Twitch page now, it looks a little more put together and a little less jumbled and more like it probably should. Like I'm a professional even. Demon Core Chan stuck inside, someone get your scalp. No, it wants to be there. It's home now. That's all it is. It's home now, silly. But yeah, so Twitch looks better. I have playlists on YouTube now if you want to go watch some of my older stuff. I tried to fix my model a little bit. We'll see if it actually worked, but like, I can do this now. And I'm doing that with my eyes. That's not a glitch in the model. That was me. I did that all myself. I even if you look on my YouTube page or even on my Twitch about page, there's even a marshmallow now. So you can send me silly marshmallows and stuff. Yeah, we're getting real here at Koari Co. I'm also starting to work on things cause although it seems forever away, my birthday is in 3 months, and that's I'm sure that's gonna be a thing. I probably needed to start like 2 months ago, but I'm starting now. I'm sure everything will be fine. Koi gives nice warm hugs, but the worm is Vader radiation. Yes! There was a place like that in one place you used to live, Eric. They had other things, burgers, wraps, all kind of stuff, but late night everyone was getting one of their stuffed bakers. Your favorite was the Philly cheesesteak stuffed baker? Oh, yes. Your birthday's in 28 hours? Well, happy early birthday! I'll see if I can come in and bother you and say happy birthday and stuff. Yeah, I'm excited for you, Oxen. I hope it goes well. Oxen is a fellow streamer, so when he's doing birthday things, I might go pop in and bother him briefly and be like, hello, birthday, haha, haha, haha. So yeah, haha, 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 haha. And you expect cheesecake? Unfortunately, we are on opposite continents. I cannot send you a cheesecake without also sending you a mold gift. Such is life. And I try to not send mole in the mail. I try to not send bioweapons in the mail. That's apparently a federal crime. And so... See, Eric's got you. Eric will help. So yeah, Yeah, but I did all sorts of things, you guys. I got all sorts of things set up. I even tried to make a Kawaii art. Yesterday was weird for the fish brain. So I thought I'll make an art. I'll just make a cute little chibi. It'll be great. And I don't know, it did not come out great. I personally think it looks a little more like the aborted girlfriend meme. Which, you know, that's neat. That's awesome. That's fantastic. I'm proud of me. Ox and I will not send you mold. Mold is not a treat. Mold is a bioweapon. That's for bad things. That's for bad things. That's not what we do here at Kawariko. We do not send bad things in the mail. Gomena, sorry. But yeah. So hi. I think we're gonna go ahead and jump into game before I start talking too much about potatoes, because I love potatoes and you deserve game, not just potato talk today. Oh, I did start working on our next PowerPoint though. I did start working on our next PowerPoint, and it's a variation on a request that I got. So it's not quite the request, but it's what I can do with the request, and I've realized I can do a lot more with what I have here. So there was a request for video game sequels that didn't match the original, or prequels that didn't match the original. So there is elements of that in this PowerPoint I'm putting together. But it's also things like games you didn't realize were sequels, or games you may not have known were related. So like, I mean, there are obvious ones, right? I feel like everybody knows at least one or two good ones on that list, right? But I got some interesting ones you may not know. So I'm excited. And there will be the good, the bad, and the fugly. So it'll be fun. It'll be great. I'm excited for it. Super hard. Oxen, if you learned anything from Resident Evil Village, mold can be cute. Okay, actually, since you are British, there was a dude, I can't remember where he was from, but he's from England. I actually just saw a huge write-up on him. He's a hobbyist gardener who started taking pictures of all of the different slime molds that he encountered in his day-to-day, but he was using a macro lens, so he was getting little itty-bitty, like slime molds, but he got them in like visible size, and they're actually cute. They're very cute. And some of them have like woodlouses coming up for a snack, or little mites just kind of like sunbathing. Sunbathing mites on a slime mold is actually one of the cutest things I've seen this week. It made me so happy. I was just sitting there on my phone looking at it going, oh little guy, I love you, little guy. It was great. It was super great. Sorry for the jump there. I'm not entirely sure what happened, but it happened. Yeah, leaf-tail slime molds are cool. Molds in general are super cool. Like genuinely. Molds and fungi are really rad. I love them so much. I think they're so studyable and so cool, and I could just spend forever just geeking out about them. Because like you look at them and a lot of them are single cell organisms, or like single cell multicellular entities, and they're basically their own internets and intranets, and that distinction is important, and they do both at the same time, and they're so colorful, even though we don't see it, because we usually see like it, and some of them even grow tiny teeny little crystals around them as like both protectives and like food sources, and they're so cool. I love them so much. I love them so. I like little guys. I like little guys, and molds and fungi are little guys, and they're great little guys, and I love them. You should love them too. It's one of those things where you start to learn about them more the more you learn about them. Am I going to cover the canceled Warhammer orc-themed sequel to Jeff Gordon XS NASCAR Racing on the Dreamcast? Oxen? No. No, I will give you a small taste. One of the things I'm going to cover on this PowerPoint. You guys have heard me ramble about this before, so it's nothing new or exciting. But Kodelka. If you ever never played Kodelka on the PS1, it's a fascinating small environment, like horror, like thriller sort of game, and it's actually a prequel to a trilogy series. And I don't mean like the way that System Shock is a spiritual, like how BioShock is a spiritual successor to System Shock. I mean straight up. Kodelka takes place in one of the key environments from the first Shadow Hearts. It is a sequel that doesn't match the theme of the original, you are true. But that, I was trying to maybe not get into the 40k rabbit hole with that, because that's, once you open that door, once you open that Pandora's box, the only thing that stays inside is hope. Anyway, we came here for Zoldats. We came here for Zelday. Are you guys excited? Are you guys excited for Zelday? Starcraft wants to know your location. I am not constructing any more pylons. Thank you, goodbye. Guys, I'm cute. I'm seriously cute. You gotta remember that. Let me fix myself here. I moved. Right, last time on Dragon Ball Z, we had collected almost all of the dragon spheres. I think I mentioned to you guys, I've been watching Overlord with a couple of friends, like getting people into it because they hadn't seen it, but it was directly up their alley. And in the English dub, the VA for Ainz is the same guy who did the voice work for Dr. Gero in Dragon Ball Z Abridged. So like every time he opens his mouth, the only thing that goes through my head is, what is that a subroutine? StarCraft was literally a Warhammer game up until like 9 days before the trailer came out. I remember hearing that, yeah. The amount of times there was almost a mainstream Warhammer game for so long, and we were just relegated to like almost DOS level, like Space Marine type stuff, is really its own fascinating story in my opinion. It's honestly pretty cool how many times a game was almost. No bird egg. No bird. Kaori feels robbed of bird. No bird for fish? I know usually it goes other way around, but this fish want bird. Are you water or are you eat me? You're water. Okay. Cool. But yeah. Kaori has plans. Alright, Rain, right. Come on, Rain, finish up. You got like... That is like my one complaint about the Breath of the Wild Tears of the Kingdom engine. And it makes sense for the whole like realism of it, but I gotta wait a whole 10 minutes after the rain stops to be able to climb a thing, and that my brain does not approve. My brain is like, no, do it now. My impatience is screaming. That's without getting into the rabbit hole. You think I'd Warhammer Records? Yeah. Well, I mean, we could open the whole door at some point on like bands you didn't know wrote filk. One of my favorites is Led Zeppelin. The amount of people who don't put together that like half of Led Zeppelin's repertoire is just filk rock. It delights me and amuses me. I can't lie. When you're like, yeah, these turbo nerds just wrote a whole bunch of songs about Lord of the Rings. And I mean, they're not the only ones. I got a spear. I don't want the spear. Okay. What silliness do I have that I can attach the spear to? Probably nothing at this point, because I don't want to... I actually like my Zonite stuff as it is for right now. And that's only 3. There's a thing up there. I want that thing, whatever that thing is. Jump. Jump. It always amuses you that for a while Games Workshop owned all the distribution deals for the band Saxon. You know, I actually forgot about that. I genuinely forgot about that for a hot second. Thank you, how dare you, for the reminder. You're calling dibs on the thing? Oh man, but I wanted the thing. I'm putting in all the work here, Leaf Tails. How come I don't get the thing? Up, 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 up. Rude. No, but that definitely looks thingish. Oh, it's one of these things. Hi, these things. That's because I'm nice. Okay, fair. You have in fact reminded me that Saxon has existed. And you are correct, I can be nice. What is it? And now I gotta go get the... Hee 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 hee. Hee 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 hee. Hee hee hee. Bye! Bye forever. Your family have been here for 78 years. You know, what's wild is I'm pretty sure I found... Why? Why can't we just have a nice time? Why does it always have to be this? Why do you want to commit Sudoku? I just wanted to let you be a tree. But you were all over here like, no, no, today I choose violence. No, today you chose to be fodder. I don't think I do want the fronds. They changed them this time. You know what? Just for that tree, mighty tree vengeance. You get a top 5 daily score on Pokedoku the other day. Interesting. I don't know what Pokedoku is. Is that Sudoku, but instead of numbers you get Pokemons? Little Pokemans? I need a cough drop. Hold on a second. My throat is full of cheese. And there's something sneaking up on me too. I can hear it in the music. How rude. The rude. Cough drop! Yay. Aha! Hi! Bye! Okay. Okay. Stuff and things. Here we go. Again. Why none chill? Alright, fine. Everybody dies. The 3x3 grid with 3 Pokemon type ability Evo region requirements on each axis. You have to fill out the grid so each square fits the criteria for 2 things it relates to, but getting the least common answers possible. Interesting. I might have to give this a go at some point. Then again, I may not be the target audience for that because I never did like the hardcore min-maxing of Pokemon. I always preferred to do things like Pokemon Snap and stuff where I could just be the Steve Irwin of Pokemon. That was much more my jam. Oh, so a buddy of mine and I have started playing the Hyrule Warriors tie into this. But we had to wait a little bit until I had, you know, kind of gotten all of the different memories so I didn't spoil myself for this game. Top line might be 3 grass types, then 3 across our Kanto, middle Evo, and learn Slam by level up. Yeah, I don't think I'm the person for that sort of Pokemon game, unfortunately. I pay more attention to how cute they are and them being little guys. just pop you right there, right where we need to go. How do I want to get you there? If you like Steve Irwin, you need to see the new Warhammer 40k meme template. Oh boy. You don't see me. You see nothing. There's nothing happening over here. What are you talking about? Don't be crazy. Go to sleep. Ethical Pokemoning, exactly unlike some of us here. Yeah, I played Pokemon Go from like the day it came out for a long time. I only stopped like a year or two ago. And ultimately, I really hated doing all of the like tower battle. What was it? I can't even remember what they were called, but like the tower battles and stuff were never my jam. I just wanted to go around and catch the Pokemons. I we should get back to playing new Pokemon Snap is what we should do. We should do that some Thursday. Have us a cozy Pokemon Snap day. Cause we beat the first one on stream, but we've got the new one to do, and we haven't finished that. And we should do that. We should absolutely do that. Maybe next Thursday we'll do some Pokemon Snap. That might be fun. Steve with a Demon Orc Tyranid saying, "Crikey, that's no war boss. Let's go poke him with a stick." And the next panel is Steve with a Dreadnought. Oh my god. I might need this, Ox, and you might have to post that in the Discord in the memes channel. Wake up! Bye-bye. Are you serious? Right now? Oh, buddy, you failed. Oh, buddy, I failed. See, I'm gonna kill you all, and then you're gonna come right back to life because fate is cruel. Hey, Nana Lather, welcome in.
The glow of the blood-stained moon shines.
Good to see you.
Land.
Blood Moon!
The aimless spirits of slain monsters return to flesh.
Yeah, they're all gonna reappear right in front of me. It's gonna be the rudest. Just watch. All of a sudden, there's gonna be 4 little blue bokoblins just kind of hanging out above me. See? Look at this shit! Look at this shit! Could I have done better? Yeah, probably. Did I do better? No. No, I do not regenerate. I do not blood moon. Gomena sorry. I am just fish. I am just a little guy. I'm just a little guy. I'm so little. I'm so guy. You can't do that to me. I barely managed to survive that. Look at me. I'm falling apart. Give me things, boyfriend.
Wow!
What can I sell you that I don't dramatically need? Probably gonna need my food. Probably gonna need my food. You can have a few of these as a treat. These are easy enough to find.
Yay!
Have some luminous stone. I don't need much of that right now. That'll be for laters.
Wow!
God, that's pretty. Lepidoptery is also cool. Fish interests. Mold, fungus, lapidops. Bye-bye, boyfriend. rock.
Oh.
Rock is neither slime mold, nor regular mold, nor fungi, nor any cool stuff. I mean, that's not fair. Rocks can be pretty cool.
Oh.
Woodland stable. Moss and mold can grow on rocks, as can fungi. Okay, thank you, horse god. You did exactly what I needed. That was a thing. That was a thing I needed, and now I know. And knowing is half the battle. The other half of the battle being red lasers and blue lasers. I got this.
Oh.
I got a point. Oh, I didn't. Okay, cool.
Oh.
I thought it was just for. Sweet. Give me stuff. Give me treat. Treat for fish.
Yeah.
Fish for treat. Treat for fish. Red lasers, blue lasers is like fighting the. No, he's fighting Cobra.
Oh.
It's a G.I. Joe. He's fighting the Cobra. What's this? Designed for comfort during long journeys. Durable materials hold strong in all sorts of weather, which has made it a favorite among travelers.
Mm. Oh.
Main restyling. Last game, you had to make extra good friends with your horse and find a particular lady in a stable. Let's... Before I get turbo distracted. You know what? You can call my horse for me. Let's go ahead and go find the music troops and do the thing. And... Andre!
Mm.
Let's get Andre. Let's get Andre.
Oh.
You're welcome.
Oh.
I'm considerate like that.
Oh. Mm.
Hi, buddy. Hi. I love how Link has to, like, leap to get up there. Let's... delete pin, and we'll put a leaf on you. And then let's see what other pins I have. I have the Gibdo. What was this? I don't remember what that one was. I do not remember. Hooray! Any hoozle. Eldon stable. Eldon stable. Vesicala, that's Foothill. That's where I died. Oh no, Misko's treasure. That's not where I died. New Seren stable. Forgotten temple. Did I not find the stable yet? I thought I did. Well, I guess we're just gonna be heading northish and remembering to look at the map and actually, like, compare to where we are to where we need to be, like I had meant to do. You know, the thing we were actually here for and not just my distractions. Puppy! Hi, puppy! What do you hear? Hi! Hi? What? Hi? Bird? Bird person! Stable where haunts live. Yes, that's what we're aiming for. Hi! I usually... okay.
Ah.
Well, fine. I guess I'm getting distracted by a side quest. Brief side quest distraction, I hope. Oh, there's a well? I missed the well? Oh, silly me. How could I avoid a well? That's not what we do here.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
Interesting. Whee! Aha! Okay. Have I actually gotten a picture of you yet? I have. Look at me being on top of things-ish. Howard, no thank you. Okay, I need magic hand. I can't grab you because you're too far away. So I need to build a climbable. Let's see. Let's see. We here at the SS Doohickey Corporation. I know this isn't a boat, it's okay. It's still an SS Doohickey in the spirit. Even if it is just a ledge. Will you stay? Hooray, you will! Oh, it's squishy. It's squishy. Okay, more than one way to ups. Whee! I ups many ways. I'm smart. Come on, yay! What do we got? You may fascinate a fish girl by giving her a piece of No, I don't want the cheese to be soggy. I want the cheese to be good. Why would you give me bad cheese? Why would you do that? That's so heartless. That's so cruel. I don't understand why I would be forced to suffer bad cheese. Why would you make cheese soggy? Who would do that to perfectly good cheese? I got a super stick! Because by brining it, it can travel long distance to Koi. You... cheese... just hard cheese is fine! Oh guys, it looks like we have an ad break coming in. But that... See, Leaf Tales, I like fondue, but I don't know if I'd call that soggy cheese. Soggy to me implies, like, a level of wet that it should not be.
Huh?
You have nothing to fear.
Ah. Huh?
Oh, guy. Andre, my big boy, hi, let's go places. We'll come back. A little faster, big boy, thank you. Bless me. Forgive Sneezy Fish. Eat the flour and the cheese while I get the fish, but be careful. Apparently it's riding a horse right now. Ah! Once again, I am being threatened with eaten. Oh, no. Hi, bye. Hi, bye. Hi, bye. I startled the trees. Piggy. Arokuda. Interesting to me still that the Yiga clan has branched out as much as they have. Oh no! Fear not, citizen! I come bearing bullshit! Welcome back, everybody! Sake cheese is by far the least bagged soggy food you could receive. I suppose, the word soggy implies like you have a piece of Kraft mac and cheese that you ran on, like Kraft singles, not mac and cheese, forgive me, that you just ran under the faucet until it got uncomfortably damp. I'm once again being threatened with eaten by my own chat. This is bullying. You know what you're feeding your mouse the next time they ask for days off, right? You're so good, Oxen. So kind and thoughtful. Tree! Hi, Shrine. Hi, Shrine I have not shrined. To Shrine! Alright, let's see what's in this shrine. What puzzle do you have for me today? No, I'm not doing combat training right now. I'll come back and do all the combat training ones. We'll just have a combat training day where I'll jump from shrine to shrine. At least the soggy cheese didn't bring visions of a dairy-based soggy biscuit game. Oxen, why... Oxen, I think your brain needs a hug. Go up, 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 up. Climb. To the climb. You got this, Lonk. Your brain is overflowing in knowledge it shouldn't contain. I feel that. I very much feel that. I mean, as a fish, I probably shouldn't have a deep understanding of the cleansing process, for one. As a start. That seems probably counterintuitive for fish knowledge. Where'd you go? Where did you go? Now go up. Again, more up. This is your favorite part of the game, Lonk. It's great. It's great. Lonk, do good. Uh-huh. I'm feeling impatient. Fish doesn't need to know how to fix paper copy, but fish do. Fish, shockingly good at fixing printers and copiers. I blame the jank curse. I've had to learn how to be good at fixing them. But no, fish very good at fixing those things. Fish should probably not be very good at fixing those things. I'm just a fish. Carrot! Kakarot! Thank you for being here. Now, which of the items do you want? What you do is get another printer and slowly pull it apart in front of the bigger one until it decides to work. I mean, I've told you guys that's what I learned to do with dice. That's the only way dice are gonna learn. You just gotta microwave one die in front of the rest and they learn to not be... Really? Really? I didn't expect you to be here. Hi. What's all this? What's all this? Hi! Are you still here? If you're not still here, I can't write you. Oh. Bummer. Bummer. But what's over there? There's a thingy? And I want to know what the thingy? Big boy, you don't want to afford a stream, and I understand and respect that. Where to cross? Back here to cross. Okay. I found bridge. Yes, get grumpy with me. It's okay. I did not! I did not hit her! Oh Jesus, that's just a War Talos. Battle Talos, whatever. You're a War Talos. I don't like you and I'm not fighting you and you can go away. Not friend. That rock is not friend. That rock is decisively unfriendy. Hi! You gonna come back and fight me? Come at me, bro? Question mark? Well, this is one of those little surprise treats I needed. How do I know the rock? Well, it just appeared in front of... Because it let itself be known as rock. I don't need to lick it when it clearly identifies itself at the get-go. There's no question there. It's very clearly rock. How do we have these discussions about licking rocks and bones so frequently? I see my bubble buddy. Hiya, bubble buddy. You need to give me treat. Treat for fish? Treat for fish! Thank you, fish treat. Yay. Rocks and bones, both lickable, both mysterious. Sometimes not what you wanted them to be. Speaking of mysterious things, let's bum ba bum 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 barak bum 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 barak bum 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 barak. We here at Koariko are made up of ridiculous musical references. Rock break. Rock break. Salt. Good, I need it. I'm feeling awfully desalinated right now. Let's just see what there are to grabs. Hi! The fuck? No, this was a trap. Avoid one Talos to fight another. I feel lied to. Topple. Topple again as a treat for me. No, that didn't do anything. Rude. Rude! I am ill-prepared for this bullshit because I am just a little guy and I was not prepared to fight Rockman. Are you gonna follow me out of the cave if I leave and come back and fight you when I'm a little bit stronger? And I'm not a squishy little marshmallow? Because right now, I'm just a squishy little marshmallow guy. I mean, look at that. Oh! Well, this is excellent. What do we got? Yay! Treat for fish. Speaking of treat for fish, let's have fish snack. Let's undo all the dumb I just did to myself. What do you say? Seven is close enough to 9. I am 7 of 9. Hee hee. Break. Bomb for me. Let's collect some more bomb. Bomb. Lizard. Rock of lies. You are not a rock. What is a friendly little guy? You are a rock that wants me to die. I'll come back and fight you another day, Rockman. Now, where did I come in over there? I feel like I came in over there. Also, how many pieces of barbarian set does that make now? Just the one? Yes. I forgot about that guy. Today's goal is to open up them fairy fountains. That's what we're going to aim to do over the next however many hours it'll take. With maybe some slight detouring, because I know who I am as a person and a fish. Now what was the other... Over there, that's not... It's not on my route. Maybe I won't be distracted for now. Maybe what I'll do is I'll mark where that guy is. Like a smart fish. Like a smart cookie. Andre! Doko ni? Yes! Okay. Now, let's get back to what we were doing, my guy. My unlittlest guy. We will unquestionably be back through here at some point. Just not my concern right now. Hey, Alan, welcome in. Good to see you. Yes, Zelday. Are you just a sleeping Aracuda? Is that what they look like? That is what they look like. Oh, that's so cute. I like that. Maybe someday I'll finish a full sentence and you guys can hear my thoughts. So far you missed me getting the barbarian shirt and deciding that we were going to open up the fairy fountains today. We're gonna figure out a way to open up the fairy fountains. You don't need that face. You also don't need that jaw. Or that anything. Thank you.
Hi. Oh.
Yay! Chicken for fish!
Ah. Oh.
Chicken am excellent fish snack. Thim's bridge. Thim's a bridge. Oh. Hi, bye, Hinox looking thing. Is that Kilton? That certainly looks like it's a Kilton. Uranium most lickable of rocks. Well, if Stardew taught me anything, it's that iridium is everything you could ever want in life. Hi, Kilton. Kilton! Oh, Kilton, your brother's freaky looking. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, he wants to become a special horse boy. So this is what I do with the bubble gems. Hi, I have stuff for you. I did. I have things you may want. What is your dream? Yes. Okay. Okay. Oh, bonus points for using the word gamble. Hooray. You worked very hard to make the brother's dream come true. I'm gonna do the same thing, man. This is adorable. Looks like the average vape shop owner. All the way down and the tummy tattoo. Yeah, I got a few for you. Present! Present from Fish! Yay! I love the little monster masks. I love them so much. Tickle fish tummy. Don't work for fish. You do not tickle the fish. I have a violent response to tickle. An involuntary violent response. You tickle, I kick. That's just how it go. I don't even mean to. I just go no, and then the feets come out, and then you die because I kick you super hard, and then I say sorry, and then you growl at me because I kicked you super hard, and then I say sorry, but I warned you, and then we end up in an impasse. Nobody likes the consequences of tickling the fish. Oh no, come back, I have more gems for you! Why you run away? Is that how we're doing it now? Pickle Pond Cave. What down here wants to fight me? Bubble! No, I hit you in the head. I hit you. I know I did. Don't lie to me. There we go. That's better. Hooray! Ticklefish require shin pads. Look, I grew up in a hockey family and a football family, and my hockey and football cousins learned very early that you do not tickle fish, because tickle fish means you're gonna have trouble at practice the next day, and possibly the day after. Is just facts. Is fish facts. It's like rock facts, but fishier. Let's put a real sword back on. Or, you know what? Our stabby stick. Let's go with our trusty rusty stabby stick. What about cuttlefish gentle and maybe... I like the garlic bread. Garlic bread am good for fish. Fish like tasty food. Fish approve tasty food. The amount of side quests we're gonna come back and do is all of them, just so you know.
Oh.
Oh,
Ah.
I did.
Oh.
I'm here now. Worship me. Praise me.
Oh. Mm.
Mushroom portfish. Of cuttlefish with their little tentacles and venom and its danger cuddle. It's true. Cuttlefish are not very cuddly, but very cuddleable. Once. What's up? Your name is Violin? I wonder what you do. Yeah, Leaf Tails, it turns out a lot of the most adorable cephalopods are either toxic or venomous. I can fix that. Hi.
Ah! Ah!
Leaf Tails, I feel you. I would love to have a little blue-ringed octopus
Oh.
little guy. I would love to have a cobalt blue tarantula. I would love to have a bunch of little guys that want to eat me. It's hard. Look at him. His head is almost as tall as him. I love it. A little blue sea dragon. I actually drew a little blue sea dragon a while ago, and it looks much better than the koi drawing I did yesterday. I should pull that up and like post it. He can be my little guy. That's a great idea, Oxen. I do have a little sea dragon guy. Puppy! You know what? You're such a good little guy. You deserve a treat. Puppy treat, puppy puppy treat, puppy puppy treat. Puppy! Puppy, I gave you a treat. Please respond. Yeah! Look at how happy! That's my little guy. That's my little guy. Look at that happy face. Look. Hold on. No, wrong one. That one. Yes! That's such a... Yes! 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 That's all we needed to do today. That's all we needed to do today. I'm so proud. Look at him. Look at him. He's the best little guy. Yeah. It's the face Koi makes when getting Goro Demon. I mean, that's the face I make when any sort of train is coming at me at full speed. Just the, oh, okay. Oh, breakable. Break the thing, break the thing, break the thing. What's special in here? Oh, are you just Healy water? Is that looks like healing water. That's what that looks like. Okay. Well, neat. Hi, dinner. Yay, dinner. Speaking of, I should nibble some of this potate. It's here. It loves me. Potato love is the truest love. I killed a family member. No, just a very, very distant relative. We weren't that close. Never showed up to family reunions. Barely remember his name. Hello! Thought someone was knocking on your window, which was weird for 4 floors up. It was hailing sideways. Holy crap, dude! Yeah, I think it was Lack of Bones I was watching the other day. Yeah, because he was playing Mortuary Assistant, and he was like, yeah, the snow just suddenly started on Friday the 13th. We just got snow, and it's a lot of snow, and it's sticking, and it's snow, and this was unexpected. And I was like, oh, I'm getting none of the weather this year. Everybody's getting the cool weather but us fishes. He does show up, that Colorado Carl. He brings the potato salad, the good one with no raisins. Okay, is that actually a thing? Is that actually, like, genuinely, is that a thing? Do people put raisins in potato salad? Like, is that a commonly occurring culinary crime? To just put raisins in your potato salad? Like, I thought it was just a joke about the most absurd option, but now I'm starting to wonder if it's real. If raisins in potato salad is real. It scares me. It scares me so much. No, why? If somebody in chat puts raisins in potato salad, please explain to me why and how this started and how many people you know do that. Because I okay, the potato salad I was raised to make is admittedly extremely German. It's got like bacon and egg and an obscene amount of mustard in it. But raisins? I don't what in potato salad? Raisins and potatoes. The math, I cannot understand. Please to help fish understand. Yes, I help. I need help. I help, please.
Wow! Yay!
You know someone who puts mango in potato salad? Okay, I don't... Like, I realize I'm eating a potato that has been dressed to be a fajita. But, like, I have put roasted potato in a fajita before. So that doesn't seem as bazonkers to me as raisin and potato. And again, maybe this is a personal fish failing. Maybe that's all this is. Maybe I'm just uncultured and I don't understand the importance of raisins and potatoes together. But I really don't get it, man. Wakarimasen, yo. You got a barrel. Can you put koi in tater salad? I would rather not be in potato salad. Also, then I think it qualifies as a seafood salad once you put a fish in there. Just food math. I think once you put a fish in any sort of salad, it automatically becomes a seafood salad. I don't know. Maybe I've been wrong this whole time. Maybe I've been wrong my entire fishy life, but I don't think that's how you do. I don't know. Now I'm questioning everything. My head hurts. I want to go up. How do I do the uppies? I'll just examine you. Koi goes in the rhuvars crumbled. Why fish no go normal fish places? Why you make me go with all the seafood places that shouldn't be seafood places? I don't... why? Why are you doing this to me and yourself? What do we do here? What do we do here? We launch ourselves violently across the world. Okay, Doctor Who. You wanna fish fingers and custard? You fish fingers and custard. Fish learning. Look at me learning so good. You think as an archaeologist your title would be Dr. Wen? Yeah, that's valid. That's understandable and valid. I almost got squished by block. That would have been bad. I want the present. My present. Mine. Mine for fish. For fish! Oh, nobody's carrying that much stuff. Hold on. We'll drop you for a second. We'll drop you for a second. We'll take a photo. Do you wanna take my picture? 'Cause I won't remember. Which shield do I need the least? Probably this one. Yeah. Okay, and I've already got a picture of you. Look at that. Look at that. I'm an industrious little fish. I'm an industrious little guy. I'm smart. I'm clever. I'm polite, and gosh darn it, people like me. Mess with the fishy, get the squishy. Yeah! I'm dangerous. Don't mess with me or you'll have a bad time. Doubting me? You're doubting me? How could you doubt me? I'm so dangerous. I am the most dangerousest fish. Clearly. I'm getting so bullied. Too adorable to be dangerous. I am not adorable. I am fierce and I am terrifying. And I will eat you. Cyberbullying is fun. Wow. No! No! No, that's not how I wanted to play this game, and you're very rude, and you should not do that. You should behave and befriend. Yes. Yes. Yes, behave and befriend. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. You know what? I'll just see if I can reach you from here. Well, Oxa, that's just rude. Oh my, why would you do this to me today? I just wanted potato and to do fish things. We're getting closer to being able to fill out that second stamina wheel. Oh, sorry. We're getting closer to being able to fill out the stamina wheel. I heard a thing. Uppies for fishy. No uppies for fishy. Uppies for fishy. Uppy is for fishy. But uppy is for fishy. Please to give. Please to give. Why no fishy uppies? Why is this not fair? Fishy want to go up. Sad fish noises. Maybe if I said maybe maybe if I remember my buttons, I can get somewhere in this endeavor. Maybe. Yay! Oh. Present for fish. Yay! Fishy gonna zoo me. Fishy gonna zoo me. Fishy gonna zoo me. Fishy see thing. Fishy see thing. Why you never have wheel for fish? Perfect time to test out my new and cunning hat. Hi! Will the tree attack you too? Or is it just focused on me? Can the tree smell that I am not a bokoblin? Why is this tree made of hate? I was just being a little guy. I wanted to live my best Attenborough life. Andre, let's go do some shit. Okay, Andre. Oxen, that is gross. Why would you do that to me? Why? I will die of gross. Why are you in the terrible water? Okay, I can make this happen, I think. I have a brilliant fish idea. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. I am a genius, you will see. Whoosh! Oh, there were wheels right here. I made that so much harder on myself. Like a smart guy. Ah, no! That made everything worse. That made everything so much worse. Kowari, why? Kowari, why? That is not balanced. We will have to make do. Ha ha! Ha 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 ha! Ha 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 ha! Yikes indeed. Kawaii cuties, thank you for the 35 stream streak. You are a treasure. I fixed your shit. Go talk to the fairy.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I need another horse. Oh, I need a horse that can pull.
Oh.
Oh. Nom 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 nom. Yes.
Mm.
For now.
Oh. Oh. Mm.
Yup. Yup.
Oh.
Okay, thank you. You come here. Don't worry, we'll be fine. This can't go wrong at all. Hee hee hee. Make the normies scream. Make the normies scream. Gonna make the normies scream. What? No, Zorldo. Wrong direction. Why? Why, Zorldo? Why? We. Okay. Let's go. Hey, Soupy Brothling. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hello. It's me.
Oh.
Giggity, I think you're really pretty. Okay. It's been 5 minutes? Okay. Please do not leave me on the internet. Yeah. Okay. Oxen, every time I see that, I'm reminded of the dude, like, early in the like, commercial 3D printing days. The dude who printed out the frame for an Aston Martin.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. You are Lord. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You are Lord. They pirated the music in those commercials? That's amazing. Oh, congrats on the egg, Soupy. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, yay. First fairy, it's one of the prettier ones. I'm very happy now. Tall woman. Tall woman for fish.
Yeah, yeah. Hi. Oh.
Link's canonical wife. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Just a sec. Okay. Sorry, real life entered the chat.
Huh?
She can be my canonical wife, that's okay. I'm okay. I'm okay being married to a very tall woman, especially with makeup that fantastic and that hair. Girl knows how to accessorize. She can be my tall wife any day. She can take me into that puddle and make me do whatever she wants. She big, she beautiful, she perfect.
Oh.
I love her.
Sapow.
She's up there with Gerudo for me, for big, beautiful, tall women. She has very koi-coated hair. I mean, that's fair. I do kind of go for the girlies with the best hair. Moment. Moment, moment. Real life is getting in the way. There is jank stuff happening. Okay. Okay. Are we okay? We are okay. Hooray. Okay, Oxen, I never got into Game of Thrones much, because I had a girlfriend and a group of friends that would get super, super drunk in college and then just wax poetic about how much they loved Game of Thrones, so by the time the TV series came out and was super big, I was like, I know all of this. I'm good. I don't need to watch what happens. I've already been told what happens 12 times. Fairy magic interfering with the stream. I thought it was the jank at first, but it's clearly just the fairy magics. I'm a helper.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Da, 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 da.
Huh?
Uh-huh. I found like 2 others. Or you are kind enough to mark them for me. How lovely. Oh, that makes things so much easier. Bless you.
Huh?
The voice acting is just left of horny. It gets worse.
Huh?
Cannot enhance, cannot enhance, cannot enhance. Yes. Yes. Wow. Oh. It's just going. It's just going. The more you enhance, the flirtier she gets. At one point, in the last game at least, at one point she in fact pulls you in. I don't want to voice the Moblins. I mean, I'd be good at it.
Huh?
This is a little bit of what we've been waiting for. She blowing kisses. She's gonna pull me into the water. She's gonna giggle about things. Link's gonna have a time. Alright. I hope it's the same as the previous game, where the second enhancement level is where all the fun stuff happens. Well, we officially accomplished the thing I wanted to accomplish in stream today. Look, I like soft little guys and big strong women. Is that the worst thing in the world? They make me happy. Oh. Hello. Hello. Hi. Hello. Hello. Hi. I agree, Soupy Brothling. Who doesn't have this reaction to Twinks specifically? They're adorable and they deserve to be protected. What about big little guys and small women? Okay, if it is in fact a big little guy, then I love him. I genuinely love dudes that are just like, no, I am 6'4", but I am the biggest teddy bear you done ever meet. Come meet my kittens. Their names are Small and Smaller. All women, all guys. Pretty much. There's something to celebrate about everybody. It's pretty great. What do I need? I cannot enhance you. Cannot enhance. Oh, I actually need to try for the stars. Dag nabbit. I guess I will. Ba-da-ba-ba. I don't like eating plastic. It makes tummy hurt. Plastic make tummy hurt. Please to no make fish tummy hurt. Oh. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. You know, I could skip this. There's a little button that says skip right in the corner. You know what I'm not doing? Okay. I'm gonna go find your sister. She's gonna flirt with me more. It's gonna be great. You feel like her breath might smell bad though? She doesn't have room for toothbrushes in there? I don't know. Maybe she, I mean, so in the last game, she could pull you all the way in and you just go under with her, and I feel like maybe she's got some sort of like Ursula style grotto down there. Maybe she's got a bathroom. I don't know. I don't know. She got stuff happening down there. There's definitely stuff to be happening. Beautiful to do a grotto. There are worse ways to go. There are definitely worse ways to go. Wait, where's horse? Where's Hans? She got horse. No, that's just the horse god ox, and you're getting them all confuzzled up. The horse god has horse legs. This one just has, I don't know, but we'll find out, I'm sure. Link probably already knows. Thank you for the hydrate, Soupy. I will do that. Okay, Hans. Death by Snoo Snoo. The flesh, or the spirit is willing, but the flesh is bruised and sponge-like. Oh, stretchies. I can stretchies. I can stretchies. You're a hero, Soupy. You am a hero. Did you steal my horse? Did they steal my horse? Did they steal Zorldo? You gotta give Zorldo back. That's my special horse. You can't steal Zorldo. The audacity of you to steal Zorldo. Give Zorldo back. Leave Zorldo alone.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, you boarded. Thank goodness. You had me worried you stolen my Zorldo. I was all afeared and stuff that my Zelda was gonna be disappeared and I'd never get her back.
Oh.
Alright, let's go. Let's go up to the other stable. Hi, buddy. We're still on a mission. Which way do we need to go? We need to turn around. And we need to go right and right. Okay. I got all afeared. They were trying to make me all afeared. Because I thought they took my second best girl. They did not, thankfully. Which is good. But I was so scared. Hi, bye. Do not be fearified. Wub will save me, probably. Wub will either save me or Wub will make things worse. It is a coin toss. Sometimes Wub wakes up and chooses violence. Such is the way of the Wub. Welcome back, everybody. They didn't steal my horse. It's a good thing. She just got bored at it again. Alright. Do you hear what's in the music? Do you hear what's in the backing of the music? Is the Hyrule theme thingy, is the thingy and the stuff and the thingy. You're so ready for your dressage. Let's go. The thingy and the stuff in the place with the one guy. You know. You know the thingy. I'm hyper specific. Total professional. What was that and why? Come on. Come on. I see you, little guy. I will come back for you. Why are you suddenly not going that way? Bro, okay, fine. I will go myself and you can hang out here and be a scaredy cat. That's okay. Excuse me. I'm looking how Metroid looks in this game. She looks so Bedrock Bistro. Oh. This is new. Your eyes are totally normal. That's exactly how you're supposed to look. Yes, everything, I'm sure, is great. I don't want yours. I want to talk to this guy who's clearly doing fine. Someone is submitting a playlist, you can tell, right? Then again, look at him. He's so much rock, he probably weighs half as much as the plane. The weight displacement mathematics, just look at him and break. His name is Cook at the bistro. Meat for meat. Meat for the meat gods. You know what's really nice about my pokey stick? This guy can't catch me on fire. He can try all he wants, but he can't catch me on fire. Because I got the pokey stick now. I got the stick of ultimate poke. This is fucking raw! just waiting for him to call him a donkey, right? No, you're fine. You're fine. Okay. Are you another combat one? Am I gonna have to save you for later because I am not ready for combat? Oh, you're made of fire and combat. Let's switch up what we're wearing. Mighty Fish Hero Link. Well, I failed. You and I made both fire and combat. Yeah. Yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. We? 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 Let's pick a more serious weapon. We're gonna actually have to fight a thing here. I don't know. I don't know. And so the Legend of Wiggle ended in failure, and all fell under the slave isle of Ganon. I mean, you're right. It ain't right morally, but you're right technically. Come on, come on. Don't you want to come say hi? No, you don't. Okay. Clearly, you just wanted me to bully you. I understand, but I don't agree with it. Alright, what are we doing here? Where do we... I see. I see. So I need to do the this thing again. Not yet. But... now! Oh dear. I'm about to run into another rock, aren't I? I am. Look at that. Look at that. Rock interference. Oh, I see present. Every death is a failed timeline. You feel good about yourself, quite millions have died. I'm a hero! I am a hero of time. Oh, I'm not gonna go any further back, am I? Ah! Up! Now drop. Now open. Yay! I won't need you if I'm getting a bigger, better boy. Sam, I got this. I am a hero. Link, he come to town. Come to save the Princess Zelda. Metroid. No, I didn't want you to attach. No, that's not what I told you to do. No, no, I wanted you to detach. I wanted you to do the opposite of that. Yes, just like that. Good job. Yatta. Now into the hole. Yay. More. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. I see what you're doing to me. I see the choices you are making me make. I hope you're proud of yourself. We're about to enter the Doohickey land again. Once fish remember button. You're gonna come on down with me. You're gonna join the party. You are also invited to this party. Attendance mandatory. We here at Koariko appreciate your understanding. Gave you enough flashbacks for to pick out through doors. No, for real. For absolutely real, though. I looked at that and I went, no. There was a part of my brain that went, I hurt myself today to see if I still feel. Alright, Mighty Doohickey. Let's center you a little better. Centered, thriving in your lane. And you guys, I'm even gonna remember to put the fans on in the right direction this time. There's a sex joke in there. Yeah, probably. Welcome to Koariko. Now, you just go right there. Think about what you've done. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Was there probably another way to do this? Sure. Does my way work? Technically. Look at that. Look at that. I am an absolute genius fish. There's no stopping me now. Skip. So smart. I'm genius. Leaf Tales, it worked because I'm a genius. My logic is clearly infallible. I balanced it so that way I wouldn't have an oopsie like last time. And therefore I did not have an oopsie like last time. Now I need to find wherever they put the Elden stable, because they put it somewhere. Let's see if I can rest on this rock. That looks too steep, but let's see. That is too steep. Hooray! That's okay. That's alright. That's okay. We're gonna do it anyway. And so the Legend of Link ended in failure and all fell into this way again. Soupy, you might just want to keep that on your clipboard because there's a lot of oopsie what do happen. It's copied. Excellent. Perfect. Genius. Masterful work. Good job. Well, you are not what I want. You are made of spiky things and doom. What do we got? What do we got over here making noises at me? We got something making noises at me. Something wants to eat Link. What weapon do I have again? Oh no, that won't do. We gotta have our excessively large pokey stick. Yeah, see us a little fire guy. Excessively large pokey stick time. Oh, and he went back under. Hi! You wanna see my stick? It's pokey and excessively large. My stick better than your stick. Oh, you didn't want to play stick. I need to not hit you into the healing water. I don't know if that helps you. That's something I would put in a game, but I'm also evil sometimes. No more excessively large poking stick. No, I can say that. But when you do, you go to jail. Context is king. Let's just use up the breakable one. You know what would make more sense than this nonsense I'm doing would be to go to the tower and zoop zoop around until I actually find the stable. That would be the reasonable and logical thing for this fish to do. But also big rock, climb. Huh. You know what? You know what? Let's pretend that we're smart here at Koariko. Let's play pretend for a second. Where is Eldin Tower? You're not Eldin, you're Woodland Stable, correct. Correct. And you're not your Foothill Stable and you're Akala. Yes. So. Tower! Sometimes fish use brain. Sometimes fish use brain and wonderful things happen. And then sometimes fish no use brain, and we have what happened to that one Korok. The Korok what got sent to the chasm. Oh, you're something over there, but hold on. Have I considered joining Team Ganon? Seems like might be worth joining the winning side. Look. There are some timelines where that happens. We're aiming. We're trying to thread the needle for one of the happier sounding timelines. You look like you would make excellent friends with my pokey stick. Oh no, you know what would be funnier? If I beat you up with your own shit. I don't even like two-handeds, but you deserve it. You deserve the effort. Thank you. Is he really all that bad? I don't like that I can't disagree with you. Can't carry any more melee weapons. Well, what do I not need? I don't need that. We went back and we played some Ocarina of Time not that earlier this week. And it really helped me appreciate how much more effort they put into making this Ganon look like something I would not say no to. For lack of a more decent term. Battery. More battery. I want to see if we can't just take flight. I do prefer yassified Ganon over balding Ganon, yes. The Ganon that looks like he could be the dad on a like early 2000s sitcom is not my jam. What can I say? I have strange tastes. Touch. Alright, and now we're gonna stop you from using up your battery because that battery is for me. You may not realize it, but that battery is all for me because I'm the princess. And now, it's funny. It's true. It's true. It is funnier. Definitely. Oh man, I could have put a rocket on this. What was I thinking? Not putting a rocket on this. Oh no, that's a siren noise. We can't have that happen. Bye. Bye. Yay, you didn't fall off the ledge. You didn't take everything good with you. That's okay. This is for me. A map? There's a place I gotta go? Get the thing, get the thing! Thing got, hooray! Link, you pick the most interesting places to go swimming. I have to tell you. Oh, we already did all this, right? Okay. Well, let's get up to get a better viewpoint, and then we can look for that tower. Or not tower, the stable. The other thing. Listen to what I mean, not what I say. Do you have any gold? No, you just got regular. Okay. Dazzle, dazzle. Give 'em the old razzle, dazzle, razzle, dazzle 'em. Alright. Stably looking thingy. Stably looking thingy. Excuse me. There's that. I got that. That's not a stable. Hey Shadow, welcome in. How you doing today? That's a bridge, but I don't see any. Oh! Oh! Fuck you! Fuck you directly! No! I have played too much Zelda, no. We can go more, but first we gotta find the stable. Hello, Eldon. Where is your horse house? Please to give horse house. We went there, and that definitely wasn't it, although that was interesting. Hey, Kalevorn, welcome up. Oh, I know that's a fire Gleeok. I hate that fire. I hate Gleeoks. I have played too many Zeldas. I hate Gleeoks. I remember them from the long ago Zeldas, and they were awful then, and they certainly seem to be awful now. Also, the eyes are the worst. They managed to make Gleeoks worse, and that's impressive and scary. You heard there's no such thing as gravity, the Earth just sucks? Well, that's a rude thing to say about the Earth. Now it's gonna pull harder at you. Just to make your life more miserable. There's a King Gleeok? What the... those words should never be put together. Those words should never be put together, and they did it 3 times. Okay, don't give me any more spoilers, because I haven't played this yet. This is my first time with this game. So I don't spoil anything for me. But that is terrifying to know. Thank you for this information. Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. You're not gonna give me stuff? No stuff for Kularis? Rude? Alright, fine. Wrong button, fish. Copper bottom. Attach to front. Sure, why not? That works. Attach to front. Even it out because I don't know if this track is gonna do weird turn. No, that's not evening it out. Twitchy fingers, no twitchy. Let's go right there. You go right there some more. Up, yes, thank you. Thank you, good job. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's see where we go now. Ba 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 da ba da. Bird. Thank you. Goodbye. Did I already do? I did already do that shrine. What is at? What is there? Hydrant, battery, fan, and big wheel. Well, not exactly what I need. I need things. I needed a better vantage point, so let's... Flower! Let's see if we can find a... Well, we found a rock. You're almost 89% in the game? I am looking for the Elden Stable right now. And I figured going up into the sky, I might get a better chance at noticing it. Let me see if I can't do it on my own, but if I do need help, I will not hesitate to ask. I'm just stubborn and I like to try to get things organically. But thank you. I appreciate the offer. What is over there? That's interesting. That's not... Stop it, clouds! That's not where I need to be. That's Zora. I'm looking in the wrong direction. That explains some things. Can I make the... No, I can't. Okay. And now it's getting dark. There's a memory. Already got it. Alright, let's take a look at the map. Let's see if we can infer some shit. So. We can always... Let's try from this tower, see if we can get a view. We can always zoop back here if we need to. But. It's going to be near a road, because that's how the stables do. I know, Typhla Ruins is not Elden, but that's okay. It's close enough that it might make a difference. Archipelago. I always want to say archipelago. And I know that's not right, but that's the way my brain wants to pronounce it. It's a very macabre pronunciation, I know. I hear dragon. No, I don't hear dragon. Okay. Maybe I do hear dragon? That sounds dragonish. The dragon's below me? Dragon D's? Dragon D's nuts. Let's see. Caesar has... No, I'm not gonna kill nobody for that. I'm just going to judge you internally. Yeah, I figured it was the fire dragon over here. The definitely not the goddess Din. Huh. Well, what's my nearest stable then? Snowfield. A pish posh. Let's go get our boy. I will in fact hydrate. Thank you, Soupy. Fish stay undesiccated. Is good for fish. Distinct lack of desiccation here. Good job. Big boy! Come here, my beautiful big boy. What has you freaking out so very hard over there? Can you articulate for me why you are having a little horsey panic attack? No? Okay. It's not dead. It's my big boy. His name is Andre 3000 because he's a big boy. I mostly make these jokes to entertain myself. But no, that is in fact his name, and that is in fact the why. That Goron also had glowy eyes, the one we just passed. That's of note. I actually, I have Ganon and Zelda's descendants horses from the last game. They transferred over, and that was... I think that was the most excited I've been in this game so far, was finding out that all of my horses came over. So I have Zoraldo, the descendant of Zelda's horse, and I have Andre 3000, this big boy, the descendant of Ganondorf's horse. I name my horses normal and regular things. You're all glowy. That feels like a plot point. Oh hey, I'm not catching fire just for being in the city. That's exciting. I feel like a plot point. Well, there's no way I can top that one. Nothing to be sorry about. Absolutely nothing to be sorry about. That's Tracy, isn't it? I just wanna know where the horse go, where it gonna stay. Ah, loud Jesus! Only if entering the caves or being inside the volcano will I get the fire? Oh, that's much better than last time, because in the last game it was, once you pass a certain point up the mountain, you're fire now. Which was mega ultra exciting, let me tell ya what. I like that they've made it more palatable and survivable. And normalable. Hi buddy, bye buddy. Yeah, if you didn't play Breath of the Wild, I think you could get like, what, halfway up the mountain? Before the heat got to you, and then there was no more good. And when there was no more good, you would just start catching fire until you got the fireproof suit. Which was very silly looking, I loved it. It was very good. Very nonsense. You only play Orc Massage, you don't play garbage like this. Well, I mean, if you say orc, my first thought is you're off on a mighty wog. So you know, I'm probably no better here. You've been able to overcome every other rock you have encountered. Yes, I am in fact a 40k girly. Okay, you just will not the fire? Is that it? Are you just afeared of the fire? Oh, I should probably re-equip a bow. Wouldn't that make sense? Bye! 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 I know, far scary. Dude, you are throwing the biggest tantrum. Oh yeah, no, there's a reason 40k is historically known as crack for gamers. Because once you get into the minis side of it, you're never having money again. That's exactly why 40k is the... But there are plenty of books. There's like 60 some odd books you can read. And audiobooks. And plenty of lore to be lored. It's great. It's great. You don't have to bankrupt yourself on miniatures. And there's tabletop too, like pen and paper tabletop, which is also great. I once made... Okay. As somebody who genuinely enjoys tabletop gaming, I will defend 40k super hard for one reason. Tabletop sim, that makes sense. But, the pen and paper 40k, like Rogue Trader, Dark Heresy, that sort of thing, they do something that I honestly love and is rather fairly unique to that system. I mean, it's not exclusive to it, but it's not something you see a whole lot of systems do. When you get into character creation, usually you've got, like, you know, certain things, certain dimensions, certain regulations you have to follow within the network of the game. 40k, you're like, oh, I don't know, I've decided I want to play, like, a psychic character, or I want to play a fighty type character, but I don't know anything about my character's backstory or anything like that. I'm just gonna go. And you can roll a D100, and there are tables that are huge enormous. Like, every 3 points on a D100, you get, like, a different feat, or feature, or flaw, or homeworld, or things like that. Or quirk to your character. It's really well built. So you can just random ass your character and have an entirely different character from the last time you random assed a character. There's also a ton of video games. Yes. And about a fifth of them are actually good. It's wonderful. But for real, as far as a franchise of that size, that is actually notable. And I missed my path again. I'm an expert map follower. Yeah, so I decided I wanted to play a psyker, so the 40k version of a psychic, you know, psychic power user, basically carry. And I didn't decide anything else for this psyker of mine, aside from she was gonna be interesting. And boy was she. She The game decided she came from a hive world. She was somewhere between 75 and 80 years old, which in 40k terms is not ancient. She muttered to herself. She had brightly colored hair. She had tattoos and leathery skin. She had a penchant for baking. And like 90% of this came from character creation tables. Oh, because she was one of my favorites. Because she was one of my favorite characters I ever played. She was delightful. She was so much fun. Am I on the right path? I think I'm on the right path. I don't want the cliff. No. No, Koi get lost again. Koi gonna find the stable. Maybe over by the Shadow Pass? I don't know. We'll figure it out. Let's jump here, see where that leads us. Koi play many pen and paper games. Koi, is Total Warhammer good? I've played very little of the Total War series personally in its entirety. I played a Zelda mod and I played 1 or 2 Total Warhammers. They're fun. Depending on which Total Warhammer you play, it can be good. I can't remember which ones are good at the moment because brain no work. South of Death Mountain? Okay, thank you. So I'm probably closer to the right path here. Let's see if I can just call horse or if you have to get horse for me. Koi is a nerd. Yeah. I used to play Magic the Gathering. A while ago, but I stopped mostly because of the local communities were the type of place where if you were a girl who played Magic the Gathering, that meant you must be looking for a boyfriend. It's this one? I thought there was a whole different one that I was looking for. Well, that makes life easier. Because I was looking for the one with the musicians, and I thought they said it was Eldon. What's a fire? Are you a Bokabo fire? You might be a Bokabo fire. We can go find out. But no, I used to have a blue, black, white deck. The good thing is, Soupy, it's a lot better nowadays than it was when it was, like, honestly super, super friggin' rare. The amount of times I have been the only girl in a gaming space is many. Oh, okay. I thought it was a whole thing where, like, I needed to, I thought they were gathering at a certain stable. I misread then. That makes life a whole lot easier. Let's see. We can just go from here and fly in. That's easy enough. Because I've already talked to... I saved the one guy from in the pit. He was deep in a pit and I saved him. I'm a hero. Him and his wagon. The Whirlpool of Doom. And then just to reorient myself so I don't do the dumb, I need to go hard left. Okay. I don't actually play much in gaming spaces because you're an introverted boggart human. When you're in stores, it seems like the gender balance has definitely started to equalize a bit more. Yeah, no, I'm very glad to see that. I figured there was a shrine there, Kale. I just don't think I paid enough attention to open it when I was first there because the ADHD is strong in this one. Let me just make sure I'm heading still in the right direction. Yes, I am. Hooray. Bye! I see you, Soupy. I see you. Hi. Hi, little blessing stones. Do you have a blessing for me this time or no? No, but there's a stuff. I can build a stuff. Ooh, we can build a doohickey. I don't know if I mentioned, I might have mentioned, but my brain is in 7 directions at once. At the next ad break, I am probably going to take a small fish break, very briefly. Just as a heads up. It shouldn't be more than 5 minutes, but we are going to take a teeny tiny fish break. I know, how dare I be human at times and have humanish needs and things like that. The audacity of me. Any batteries or any... No, okay, okay, so. Well, I am an anglerfish. So it's good you like fish if you are here. I will do the stretch. Thank you, Eric. I gotta finish attaching things here. For fish purposes. And then I need to, across the river, yes. Actually still facing the right direction. Oh! How about, yeah, okay, that works. That works. Let's go. Whee! Oh no, Mr. Bill. Oh, look at that. A shrine I didn't get to yet. I like this doohickey. This is a pretty good doohickey. This is definitely one of my better doohickeys. Goodbye, doohickey. I loved you. Hey, Bones, welcome in. Hi there. I made a functional doohickey and I made a chaotic doohickey today. You showed up for the functional doohickey. That doohickey could leave a hickey on you any day. Preach. Let's go. Let's go. Let's do stuff and things. I am, for anybody who popped in recently, I am saving the combat trainings for later because there's just going to be a day where I just go to all of the combat and do all of the combat shrines. And that's going to be like 4 hours of my time, and I'm just going to have to be in fight brain for that because right now I am in puzzle brain, and convincing my particular flavor of ADHD to change tracks is more effort than it's worth. So we're just going to have designated fight days. That's how we accommodate this shit around here. We here at Koariko appreciate your understanding and patience with our nonsense. Hey, Bird. Hello, Bird. Show out some of your Adderall. I have my own. It only goes so far. Towering. Okay, yeah, I know where we're at. It doesn't help that I'm also like somebody who likes learning and is extremely just curious as a human and also pays attention to too many weird things at once. So. Who are we missing? That's my problem. I should be more close-minded. I mean, it may be sometimes. You hear what they're playing though, right? That's Epona's song. Ba, 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 ba. Anybody who was here for Ocarina of Time the other day, this is what the little redheaded girl was whistling and humming. I'll fix it. I'll be your Felix. Yup, she better. Also, it's Kotera, and if I remember correctly, Sabrina Carpenter joint? Which one? What Sabrina Carpenter? What did I do? If I made a reference... Oh, the music? No, it's, Oh, I see. So da ne. Uh-huh. I can't lift you. How do we want to do this? What's the best way? Should I ford? Should we ford? Should we ford the river? Is that the crazy silly thing they want me to do here? Is build something that can successfully ford the river? Do they not know who they're dealing with? Yeah, bridge can't be fixed. I'm gonna try to build a doohickey to get us safely across. But anybody who's been here long enough knows that Kawari plus water physics is not necessarily the best plan. Buoyancy can be hard. Buoyancy can be real tricksy. So I'm gonna try my little fish brain's best. You believe? I appreciate the belief. What about Girl and Sea? You know, that I might be able to do. I might be able to do that one. We'll see. What do you call a fish that can't swim? Well, not me. I can do swim. I can do swim. I promise I can do swim. Do you call it a sink? Do you call it a Kawari boat food? Fair. Very valid. What? What? Can I get on that? You know what? Fine. Fine. If it works, it works. I ain't even mad, bro. Who am I to argue with such infallible science? Hey, Kawari. Turn the thingy the right direction. Hey, Kawari. Attach it properly. Hey, Kawari. Do better. Yay. Is it in the Bible? Very little you will find happening here at Kawari Co. is biblically accurate. Biblically chaotic, maybe, but not biblically accurate. You know what? We can do better. We can do better. We have another fan. And another battery as a treat. Be not afraid. Biblically accurate doohickey. You love how games like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom have very realistic and broken physics? Yeah! Another thing I love about this game, when it came out, it caused a lot of different like game developers to kind of low-key panic. They were like, what is going on? This doesn't make sense. How did they make any of this happen? Arc 1. Koarki. Nice. Very nice. I like how that Bocoblin's just like, what the shit am I seeing happening over there? What is going on? Why are things moving like that? Nope. That's for nope. Huh, okay. You just chill there for a sec. We'll fix this. You can go up here. Very dashing. Very good place. You need your decades of being in Christian school indoctrinated will pay off someday. Hey, buddy! Welcome to the club. There are snacks in the corner next to the trauma circle. Everyone has religious trauma. You know, there's a bit of a Venn diagram. Just a smidgen of one. We've got maybe 5 minutes to the next ad break, so this will be a perfect amount of time. I hope, I think, I believe. Everything's fine. Why are you guys so scared? Everything's fine. I've made... Oh, there was a fan I didn't even see. I wasted one of my own fans. Wait, could I have just made you the Ford? Is that how this could have gone? Is that what could have happened here? No? Okay. Hopefully it won't be chaotic. We'll see. I thought I had a brilliant plan. I thought I had actual genius plan as actual genius fish. But dude's like, no, don't you break my shit. And I'm like, well, what do you want me to do about it, Captain? Maybe if I give you wheels? If I give you the gift of wheels, will you trust me? See, you say that, and I'm still too much of a turbo nerd because I hear Grok and my brain always and immediately goes to what Grok is named after. Well, then what do you want me to do? So in the book Stranger in a Strange Land, which is a Robert I. Heinlein book, Robert A. Heinlein, I don't know why I said I, the word grok comes from the Martian language, and in a in a resource-tight environment like the Martian land is meant to be in that book, grok simultaneously means to drink and to understand on like a soul deep level. Like if somebody says something and you say I grok, it is, boy, do I share that exact same experience. So it's kind of a like an intimate understanding of somebody else's experience in a high empathy situation. I'm not using words great, but I'm doing my best. You know, it helps if that attaches in the right direction, Koi. It's actually pretty neat and definitely not all what the fuck. You're correct. It's well, I mean, Elon's company Tesla is named after one of the best mad scientists in history. There's a lot that Elon pulls from nerd culture, I will say. You have no respect for my mighty doohickey, and it's a shame. He is a nerd. Just yeah, he's the kind of nerd that like wants to be cooler than he is. I understand that as somebody who wants to be cooler than I am. But he turns it into tryhard level. And yeah, sometimes he hits the mark. I won't deny that. Very, very occasionally he'll hit the mark and he'll do something pretty cool. But a lot of it is I don't know. If I'm gonna be very real, Elon Musk kind of reminds me of Mandark from Dexter's Lab. Sorry if that personally offends you, but you know, you're ultimately coming to hang out in my space, so you're gonna have to deal with my shitty opinions here and there. I'm sure this will be totally fine. I'm sure I've figured out how to perfectly build the doohickey wagon. Hey Silverbuster, welcome in. More than glad to deal with me and my shitty opinions. Excellent. Excellent. Well, welcome in. Alright, boyos, you ready? Oh. Oh no. You've not seen Dexter's Lab, but Elon's evil scientist sounds right. Dexter's Lab is fun. It's by the same guy who did like Samurai Jack and all that sort of stuff. If you haven't seen it, it's on, I think it's on like the Cartoon Network app and a couple other places. It's worth checking out. It's where the omelette du fromage meme comes from, of course. I mean, you can't go wrong with Gendy Tartarovsky and Lauren Faust and that whole group of animators and story writers and their whole fun team there. Alright, buoyancy test number 2. Oh. Oh. That's for no. Ooh, what does this button do? Alright, it's at o'clock, so I'm gonna go take a quick little fish break. When we come back, there will be more of this. Alright, don't go anywhere, I'll be right back. Okay, hi. Sorry for the delay. I didn't expect it to take quite that long. I decided I needed tea, and my kettle was not playing along. It was taking 5 ever to do kettle things. But we're here now. We're back. We're going to unfuck my fuckery. Alright, alright. Piece by little piece. We're gonna get there. It's gonna be perfect and beautiful and nothing can go wrong. Just wait. Just wait. Everything's gonna be fantastic here. This side adventure, you love this one? Yeah, I want great fairies. I've decided today's goal is great fairies. So I'm living my best fish life and gonna figure out how to ford this stream, and it's gonna be wonderful. Nothing can go wrong. Just a humble farmer tending to your street patch. Rock on, man. Thank you for hanging out so much. I genuinely appreciate it. How about, you know what would be super cool? You know, thinking about it, is if I turned the fans all to face the proper direction. just a thinky thought here. Well, now you're tilty, and that inspires less confidence. I'm assuming that Zonai devices and Zonai tech does not require things like connectivity between various devices. So long as they're in the same area, they produce similar vibes. So, like, you know, I don't have to have the steering mechanism attached to the fan. For example, I'm sure this is gonna be great. Fate Crate, I so appreciate your confidence in me. I'm choosing to take that as what this is. Confidence in fish. Let's balance things. I know that's important. So let's see how this goes. Let's see how this goes. You guys ready? You want to get on your boat? You want to get on your wagon boat? You don't like what I just did to your brazier. Well, then get on. Why won't you just get on? It's safe. Everything's fine. You believe in Captain Kohari? You know, that might have been your first mistake. I'm just going to be very real with you. You probably shouldn't have believed in me. This can definitely go nowhere excellent. Just somewhere hilarious. Will you let me attach wheels now? You will. You won't throw a hissy fit about it. Hooray. Our friendship has graduated. You trust me to not completely break your doohickey. With my own doohickey. Doohickeys for everybody. So why does your wagon keep losing its wheels? That's a question I would like to ask you. And if you can answer, Maestro, that would be many appreciated. 3. One more. One more wheel. Something from the card of Theseus. Indeed, Silverbuster. That's exactly where I'm at on it. These people are so afraid of a little bit of magic hand. I mean, come on. It's like they've never seen some wizard shit before. How about you aim for the right spot? Yeah! And we're just gonna set you down. Nothing bad can happen. I'll take you. Now it works. I see. I see. Okay. Alright, everybody, you in? You ready? Oh. Oh, you know what? We need the steering doohickey. We need the steering doohickey for sure. This can't go well without my ability to control the chaos. Clearly. This question mark took you 10 minutes plus. Just for them to be scared of sinking, flying, yeah. Yeah, no, this is, I'm sure this is gonna be great. I'm sure nothing is going to go wrong here at all. Oh, hold on. I have miscalculated in my design. I have created a critical flaw. And you guys are gonna not have a good time until I fix Flaw-chan. So let's fix Flaw-chan. It's okay. It's okay. Deep breaths, everybody. Deep breaths. Chillness and calmness. And let's see if that works. Yes, okay. Cool. I get to be your fairy captain. This is super exciting. Guys! No! No, guys! No, trust me! Guys, no, trust me! Trust me, it's gonna be fine. Alright. Everything's gonna be just fine. You just have to trust me. Why are you useless? The chaos has begun, yes. Uh-huh. Well, if you got on, and you trusted me to not fuck everything up. Yeah, yeah. See, he's Lord. He's Lord, yeah, yeah, yeah. Dude, if you stopped making such a fuss, we'd be going already. See? Looks over-engineered and under-engineered. That's my specialty, Shadow. asking a lot from people who watched long enough to know the extent of the jank. You may be right, and I maybe shouldn't have attached the sail, but we're here now, and we are fully committed. Okay, if I have to do this again, I'm removing the sail. This will be fine. This will be so fine. Momentum, hopes, and dreams. That's how we're not sinking. I'm an expert. We are now in a boat that is partially underwater, but not far enough underwater to be a submarine. You are correct, Eric. This is the kind of expert engineering you can expect here at Kawariko. Bye, guys!
Oi!
I did it! See? Titanic 2 has a happy end. Is that the model we used for the Titan submarine? No, this is still better engineered. I used all original parts. Nothing 3D printed, neither. I was watching somebody play Breath of the Wild a few months ago. First time in years you'd seen it since you 100%ed it. Crazy how much they added in this one, but also took away. They made adolescent versions of all the previous child Hylians, but they took away the elemental... Yeah. Yeah, no, I played so much of Breath of the Wild that I was starting to build ridiculous challenges for myself, where, like, I'd have to collect 100 of each item before I could do things. Including, like, dragon horns and scales and claws and stuff like that.
Ah!
And the map is just different enough on the surface level that it's throwing me off here and there. It's pretty great. Genuinely pretty great.
Yeah, yeah.
I love collecting the Korok seeds. I genuinely do. They also just kind of find me, so I can't say anything against it, because I'll be trying to work on real things and instead be like, oh look, a Korok!
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah.
He even looks like Randy Marsh a little bit. Like a rounder, more chipper Randy Marsh. Still 900 Koroks. 100-ish of them are carry the Korok to his friend and you get 2 for... Gotcha. That makes sense. It seemed like there were an awful lot of those. Yeah, baby, let's go. Oh no, I need more warm Safina. Dagnabbit. Looks like we gotta go find some warm Safina and then come back here. What? You see when you send one into space, no questions needed, space program starting. Alright, well I definitely need to go get more warm Safina because I need to finish up the... Make me shiny. Please. Please to make shiny fish. Oh, they changed her nails. Yay! Oh. Oh, I need money. Oh, I need money. That's a thing. That's a thing heroes need. Let's go visit the boyfriend. Thanks, Bones. You have a good lurk. Thanks for hanging out today. Boyfriend. Yes, Rain. It happens sometimes. The outside does that. Beetle's your name, selling stuff's your game. If you're all nitpicks of this one, you will say it was wise of them to make the fairies cost money per upgrade. Gives rupees more purpose and keeps your wallet emptier. Yeah, I definitely had too much money in Breath of the Wild. Let's see, what do we want to sell? What do we have to sell? What do we want to sell? What's worth selling? I'm holding on to you for now because I have been warned about the muddle buds. And I am afeared of the muddle, or not the muddle buds, the gloom hands. The bad, no good gloom hands. I definitely hate them with all of my heart. They are the worst. I don't want to sell it. Also made the most stuff useless to sell on its own, the adjusted cost of food as well as limited food slots. You know, I hadn't thought about selling food at all in this game. Let's go ahead and sell you all of these because I'm sure as shit not going to use them. I could just make a whole bunch of food and sell it to you. That might be... What have you got while I'm here? Well, I'll just go ahead and buy arrows because I'm gonna need arrows because my preferred method of shoot and fight is arrow. Let me go make you some food. Let me go make you some snack. Let me wait till after the rain and then I make you some snack. There's stuff over here. That's a Korok. That's definitely a Korok looking thing. Hee 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 hee. Will that be enough to pull you out if I drop it over here in the water? No. I was just gonna make a whole bunch of basic food and sell it for like less than the or more than the cost of what I actually, you know, would get from just the raw ingredients with some of the like apples and mushrooms and stuff that I can find super easy. That seemed to make sense because I have some materials here, some food items that I have like, well, I have 64 apples. I have 100 dazzle fruit, you know, things like that. That's what I was thinking because I do need a not insignificant amount of money right now. Let's see what else I might have that you would buy. Well, I can sell you my garb. I don't want to do that. That's my stuff. You have 224 apples. I'm gonna get more. I've been kind of using them up and getting very easily distracted by stuff. Because I'm very good at distracted. I'm very good at distracted.
Yay!
Holding on to anything with a bonus to it. That's it for now. Alright. Rain, please to stop. Also, let's see if there's anything I can nab from over here. Also, well, anything in the well for me to grab that I can cook up and make into fancy, funny things? Yes! There's a well in the well? Wellception. I swear to God, if this leads to like a friggin' dead hand or something, I am going to scream. Well, 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 what do we have here? Let's go. Let's go. Let's break it down. Break stuff. Move up to stuff and break stuff. That's okay. My rock hammer can be damaged. I can make another. There are so many. There's another well in this well? The well Cursion Inception is the movie. It means the form. How dare you bring logic to this place? I can't believe you would do this to me. Ah, I'm so hurt. I'm fine. We enjoy a little pedantry here as a treat. We're gonna go down the other well too. There's so many wells. We're gonna see what we can find. I love having a nerdy group of people hanging out with me. It's always fun. Genuinely super fun. Make for happy fish. Well, we've got some amber we can sell now. Maybe some more luminous stone can go sell. Let's clear out this level. Make sure we got everything. And then... Oh, look! We didn't get everything. You endure being corrected even when you're... Yeah, no, I like learning. Learning is one of my hobbies. As if I couldn't sound more nerdy and potentially autistic. Oh, holy shit! Y'all! Holy shit! I've never... I found a tag for me, and it's not diagnosed, but pretty sure. Watch, I have a meeting with my therapist this upcoming week, and I'm probably gonna be like, hey, am I autistic? And she's gonna be like, yeah, I thought you knew that. I didn't think you needed me to spell it out for you. I guarantee you, when I have that conversation, it's going to go something like that. The fairies are shy and don't want to play with me. But now I know. Now I know wherefore to find fairy. Hello, lizard. Sticky boy. Oh no, you went into the wet. Now you're a soggy sticky boy. Tragedy. Dude, this is so cool. I never expected to find something like this down here. This makes me so happy. Ugh. And you can just faintly hear the stable. Oh, that's so cool. The amount of detail and thought and care and oh, happy fish. Happy fish. That's very good. Fish seal of approval. Hiya.
Yeah.
I thought I did say that, Silverbuster. Apologies. I thought I did say, well, 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 what do we have here? I apologize. Maybe I just said it in my head and it didn't come out mouth. That happens sometimes. Yes. Give. You get more. Take my stuff. I definitely don't need 74 of those. Yeah, I know I can cook the fairies. That carried over from the last one. Well, I should say I pretty much assumed I could cook the fairies because that carried over from the last one. A lot of the food stuff carried over as far as, like, heart potential. You know what? Just to get a little more money in my pocket. Money. I'm a normal, well-adjusted player. I looked at the meat and went, no, that's just dog treat. Meat is just for good boys.
Yay!
Oh, I appreciate it, Kale. I should be okay. I am familiar enough with Zelda logic and Zelda nonsense that I think I will be okay. But I do appreciate it. I just don't want you to pull it up and then get disappointed if I don't end up needing help.
Oh.
Tea. Tea for me. Now, the fairy was to my left. And I need warm Safina. Which... Trying to remember the best place to find warm Safina. Give me a sec, I will get there. But we might just go ahead and wake up all the fairies if we can. We will see. We will see what we can do. I like fairies. I like stuff. I like upgrading my ability to survive. Ba 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 ba. We need to do another Tetris day soon. It's been a while. It's been a long while since we've done Tetris. We need to do another Tetris day soon. I have money now. Fix me.
Ah. Hmm?
Yes.
Hmm.
Yes.
Hmm. Hmm.
Skydive mobility up. Excellent.
Ah.
Alright, so we need fish, warm Safina, Lizalfos horn, electric Lizalfos horn. Ugh! That makes sense. That makes sense. I have encountered Hestuda once. Somebody told me that from this point on he's in the Lost Woods.
Ah.
And me getting to the Lost Woods would be, interesting. Because I had to do it from the bottom. And anybody who's been here before today can tell you that the Underdark and I get along in D&D, but not necessarily in Zelda. But I encountered him the once. He stopped giving me the option to get things from him because I had too many Korok seeds for him at the time. Oh, did my face break? Hold on. I think my face braked. I think my face braked. Let's fix the face break. Face no break. Hooray. Yay. I'm better now. So I've only encountered him once. Was outside of which village? I can't remember. Maybe Hateno, maybe Kakariko. Fish no member. We needed that one. And then where's the up there? Up there. Let's go up there. I'm sure nothing bad can happen here. Famous last words from a fish. Juchi-yu Shrine. Turn around. Alright, last time I came here it was with Andre, so I felt invincible. But you're here. How far is the shrine? Oh no, that's the... I don't need to go to the... Oh, I see. I'm being dumb is what I'm doing. Hi! Look at you! Have I started Return to Central Base recently? More side quests may have started there because there are a lot there too. I haven't, no. I will have to do that. I know, I went up here to Akala and found out that Robbie's place has been taken over by the Yiga. And I've learned that the Yiga are just kind of everywhere in Akala and in the bottom, in the Underdark. So if I see somebody whose title is just researcher, they want me dead. I've learned that. Yes, I learned important lessons. Wait, are you... You're not... You're the... No, you're the horse god. You're not the one I need. Haha. Haha ha 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 ha. I need then to go to this one. And then what's the other one I need to go to? That's the one we start... Is that the one we started with? Goodness, I can't remember. We did the Dueling Peaks. That's where we just were. We have that one. We have that one. I feel like this is the one we did. Yes, Woodland Stable, I feel like we did. Oh, it shows me. It's got little icons to tell me if it's open or not. Oh, thank you, Zelda people. Thank you, game designers, for keeping me from getting lost in the same circle 17,247 times. I lost count for a second, but I fixed it. No, you don't get TP as mine. Alright, you are... Where are you? Which direction are you in? To my left. Okay. Oh, I see you. I see you now. Hi. Hi there, hello. Hi there and hello and also hi there. Which instrument do you need? I want to make sure. Flute. Hey, Ulysses, welcome in. Alright, so I don't think I have Flute Boy yet. I'm not sure where I'm gonna find Flute Boy. That's gonna be the tricky one, is finding the boy with the flute and doing the flute thing. But we can go to this one. Today's Monday for you? Oh man, a new job? Today new job day? Or is that later this week? Ah, well I hope new job starts well. I hope it's starting well. I hope it's not bang your head into the wall already levels of new job, because that would surely suck. Hi, Tulin, you're just waiting for me. You're Schrodinger's bird. You're just everywhere and nowhere all at the same time. It's Monday for you too? Wicked. Very, very cool, in fact. I enjoy having a whole wide group of people here. You know what? Let me do this the smart way. We are definitely gonna have to find Flute Boy. Flute Boy. Flute Boy.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That joke will get old someday for me.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. No, no.
I am gonna do another marathon. Not today. But we're probably gonna do that again soon. I might even take some time off of work to do another marathon day. Who knows? But I do want to finish Ocarina of Time, and what better way to do it than another, 15-hour marathon? I'd say, as actual genius fish who makes good life choices. Let's get you... Playing game is always a good choice. You are correct. Oh, how about I get you centered a little better? I don't want to ice Gliak. I don't want to ice Gliak. I'm allergic to them. You just fought Slay the Spire too? Excellent. Why did I do that again? There we go. Look, now you have an excellent roof. Let's go.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. The roof is almost balanced now.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Alright, well, time to get Zoraldo out. Please to give best horse available.
Yeah. Oh. Oh.
So far the game is fun. Excellent. Oh no, not who I wanted. No. I want Zoraldo. Yes.
Oh.
Thank you for taking care of my big boy. I appreciate you.
Huh? Oh. Oh.
Uh-huh. Good to know.
Oh.
It's too bad there isn't a stable in the dark because I would absolutely try to board a stall horse again. Oh, the dedication is amazing. He said to the left and up the path? Is that what he said? Am I remembering correctly? Let's... Don't worry. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Where's the Great Fairy? Uh-huh.
Yeah, yeah.
Uh-huh.
No.
I'm very glad to hear that game is fun though, Ike Ulysses. A lot of my people are were low-key obsessed with the first Slay the Spire. So I'm glad to know that I'm going to hear good things about it and not like, oh my god, why is this game? It's 1:27 a.m.? Oh my gosh. I see the Ice Gleeok. I just don't want him to see me. But I see him. I don't like that I see him, but I see him. Thank you for the warning. Ma'am! God, that is just the worst. Look at it. Slay the Spire is also co-op, so it's even more fun. Excellent. No, Eric, Gleeok not friend. Gleeok want to make me tummy. Spent 6 hours with a friend doing it blindish. That's awesome. That sounds really excellent, actually. Gleeok want to hug fish in the sense that Gleeok want warm fuzzy feeling in tummy from fish. Gleeok do not actually want to use limited wing arm to hug fish. Gleeok want to use teeth to hug fish.
Oi!
And I'm allergic to that. I break out in blood. Gleeok want ice fish. I mean, I'm a Twilight Zone fish, so it's pretty cold, but I don't think I'm an ice fish. I'm, ah. Ah. Oh no, this is the one that was my favorite. I had Quatera and Miha mixed up. Yeah.
Yahoo!
So pretty. She's so pretty.
Oh.
She's so tall.
Yeah, yeah.
She's so pretty. Gets even hotter near the geothermal vents down at the bottom, so it even supports whole unique archibacteria that feed on the minerals and heat. Dude!
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Oh.
No, you will not!
Yeah, yeah.
Yes, the Great Fairy Fountain theme is definitely one of my favorite Zelda. I mean, I love a lot of the Zelda music, but this one I could just, like, fall asleep to. Make into lullaby. Fine too, I suppose. Warm Safina. Fire Keys shit. Ice Breath Lizalfos. Fish. Warm Safina. Lionel. Warm Safina. Warm Safina is what I think I need the most right now. Although that would be cool. So I guess I should go back to Eldon after I figure out where... Alright. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go here. I'm going to talk to the dude at the stable, the maestro, and I'm going to see if he will tell me where Flute Boy is. Bye! Ah, Flute Boy, doko ni? My chair made a noise. Sometimes, some scientists theorize that they are so ancient they may have arrived spontaneously from the primordial ooze separately, meaning they aren't even from the last universal common ancestor. That is... Now you're talking my weird fascinations, my dude, I will say. Musics? Hi.
Yeah, yeah. Nắm.
Silverbuster, you missed it earlier, but at the beginning of stream, I was rambling about how cool things like slime molds and fungi are. Yes, they used the right word! Oh my god, they used the right word! Oh my god, music nerd moment, thank god! Okay, hold on. This is one of those weird music terminology things, but it actually, like, matters. If you are a lady who plays the flute, you are a flutist. If you are a dude that plays the flute, or a gent that plays the flute, you are a flautist. And they did it right! Do you know how rare that is to see? Do you know how cool that is to see? Oh my god, I got a music nerd validation moment. I am riding a high right now. Highland Stable. Okay. Highland Stable down near Faron. Not Faerun, but Faron. Highland Stable. I've not opened up any of the things near there, like a responsible fish. Wahoo. Nearest open stable is... Oh, possibly the one I'm at. Okay. Well then. Let me go ahead and mark my destination on my map because I am a smart fish who never gets distracted by anything. Hi, Embry. Can you give me my haunts? I sure watched the British documentary about fungi, which they pronounced fungi throughout, and it covered a whole variety of fungal facts, and none of them were about hallucinogenic ones. No, like, okay, so the fact that the mycelium, like, communication network is so intricate and so, like, minute in what it can cover, like, it can get so specific, is so cool. It's so cool. And it's just, I mean, like, it's simultaneously way smarter than we give it credit for, and, like, proves that a lot of this stuff is both simplistic and complex in ways we will, like, I will never probably see us understand. If that makes sense. Oh wait, you know what? Beat Owl. Come here, you. Come here, you pretty boy. Stop! Talk to me!
Yeah.
Everyone is scared of them, but they are huge biological benefactors to the plant and animal communities they interact with. Yes. I have encountered a gloomhand Kaleforn. I've encountered enough of them to scream. I have been informed that the muddle buds are necessary for gloomhands. I have been squishy enough up to this point that my methodology when it comes to gloomhands is nope the fuck out of there. Get as far away as possible. So far, it has yet to fail me. I have been able to successfully run away like an alive coward. Firm handshake? Yes. Yes, clearly. That'll fix all of my problems, Eric. That makes sense. I just, like, I've encountered them just kind of walking around the plains. And then suddenly I'm walking and a gloom hand has come up and there's no high ground. There's just run and I can't run fast enough. And then I'm almost dead. Alright, Ike Ulysses, I hope your day goes well. Dandelions are also like that. They aren't noxious weeds. In fact, they distribute nutrients throughout the surroundings from deep taproot. People are just mean and plant raised. Yeah, no, for real. I am one of those people who, like, 9 times out of 10, I will insist that the only difference between a weed and a decorative plant is somebody's taste. Also, considering that your quote-unquote weeds, a lot of them tend to be more ecologically beneficial. I have opinions. Like, I think, you know, orchids are pretty, tulips are pretty. I mean, orchids, plantimals like that are their whole different thing. But things like tulips and what have you, and roses and all the like floral decorative flowers we have, hyacinths, they're all beautiful. But very few of them do benefits to the environment the way that, like, a dandelion would. Or, again, an orchid. Or something like that. Stuff like mint. Well, yeah, I was gonna say mint is its own special little demon. Look at our short king. Look at our absolutely tiny king.
Ah.
The beckoning woman. She will have to wait, 'cause I am going to beckon Flute Boy. I can't help but feel like, in what is probably a very strange comparison, that mint is a lot like pigeons. And allow me to explain. Much like pigeons, we have, as a species, taken mint and turned it into a highly cultivated treat and something we used, and then we got kind of like oversaturated by it and let it go back out into the wild, but it was too dependent on the way we had bred it and cultivated it to actually be able to just go back to being a wildling. So it kind of just became what it is, and it's our fault. Doves are very pretty. Some people who rip the model to the math, they think Link is... Because I heard that Link was canonically 5'2" in this game. That's fascinating, though. That's some game theory level, like effort, and I heartily approve. People who haven't looked at, like, doves and pigeons up close, I don't think understand how pretty they are, how pretty those iridescent feathers are. Because, boy, I could just stare at those for a long time. Probably too long. What? Oh, Zelda. Look at you being a sweetheart. Pigeons are cute and cuddly, and doves, or pigeons or doves are cute and cuddly. Yes, they're very friendly and kind and intelligent. And the reason pigeons and doves can't make good nests is our fault. Now what did I just do to myself? Fish! I needed that fish. That's specifically fish I needed. You love the coo noise. They are way better in New York compared to most other places, especially in the UK. Yeah, best doves I ever saw, pigeons doves I ever saw were in, Venice. Oh! We're gonna mark you with a special little stampy boy. Because you'll be helpful for later, but right now it's fairy o'clock. And I'm gonna come back and do your bit later. But for right now, it's fairy time. It's fairy time. You will reach your friend soon, citizen.
Ha!
What's with that line of light right there? That's interesting. Sure appears to be vaguely in the direction I'm heading. Oh no, do I have to... This is the Gliok. Oh, that's the shrine, because this is the Gliok, because this is Lake Hylia, because this is Pain. I don't think I'm prepared for this. Because look at that face.
Ho, ho.
Look at that face. I don't think I'm prepared for this. Better picture of your nightmare ass. My dudes, it looks like we have an ad coming up shortly. Getting a bit late, so I want to take care of some creative projects. Might put me back on in a bit. That's fair. Good luck on your projects and everything. I mean, I'm gonna be here for a bit longer, so like no sweat. And you're not, you know, obligated to hang out with me all day. I'm glad you stopped by.
Ha!
I mean, no, how dare you abandon me for your own life? I can't believe you would do this to me. I feel so alone and abandoned and alone. And yeah. That stuff. Yeah. I'm very convincing. Well, hi, Korok. Yay! I've doubled my apples. You are hiding a goodie behind there for me. Thank you. Can I call Hans? Will that work in this game? Will that work? Can I trick you into coming over here? What is up you? I'm getting too distracted. I'm getting too distracted. I need to go to the ferry. That's all we were trying to do, is go to the ferry. I need to remember that. That we are heading on a mission. We are trying to accomplish a thing. Hawari, no. Well, you know, at this point, we're just gonna zoom in. No point in not if I can't bring my haunts. Whee! I'm even facing roughly the right direction. Look at that. You are lathered in moisturizer. Many are saying you're the most moisturized to ever exist. You and become moisture. Congratulations. Very welcome. Good job. 10 points. What are you? You are intriguing from the sky, which means you're probably dangerous up close. I want to smell like vanilla. That's awesome. I'm probably gonna take like a cozy bath today or tomorrow. And then I will probably also end up smelling like either vanilla or eglantine. Well, I can't take a cozy bath quite yet. I have another 2 weeks, I think, before I can do that, but I can take a nice warm long shower and nobody can stop me. Exactly. I am unstoppable. I will have my cozy warms. And then all of the lotions. And then in 2 weeks when I'm allowed to do bath again, I'm gonna just take like I'm gonna turn into a prune. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna live my best prune life. Not that I'm counting down the days or anything. Welcome back, everybody! Until then, shower power. Exactly! Hi! What's going on? Oh, your pigtails are precious!
Ooh.
Oh, okay. Thanks. Maybe later. Hey, Beto.
Hey!
What you got for me, friend? Do you have warm Safina? You do not have warm Safina. You are breaking my heart. How could you do this to me?
Oh. Wow!
Don't you know how this is supposed to go? You're supposed to have exactly what I need all of the times. Rude. Have I picked up anything worth selling to you? You can take one of these. Give me a little bit of a rebate.
Yay!
Hmm. Hmm. A little more of a rebate. Rebates for everybody! And by everybody, I mean me. Nope, none for you, only for me. You're only worth 2. You're only worth 2? $15 Apuru for you.
Yay!
I just want to hit 500 because I have a feeling that's what Let's see, anything else worth giving you today? No, not at the moment. Well, okay. Maybe if you carried Warm Safina, I'd be more amenable to trade. Maybe. Maybe. Did you think about that? Did you think about how you're doing this to me?
Ah. Ah.
Give me my big boy. Time for more tea.
Oh. Ah.
No problem, friends.
Ah. Hmm?
My horse is perfect. Thank you for understanding.
Oh.
Wait, repeat that? I saw fireworks and my brain didn't register all of that.
Oh.
Let's...
Ah. Hmm? Ah.
Maybe if I nap, you'll repeat it.
Ah. Oh.
Yes. That's okay.
Ah. Ah.
Yeah. Bye-bye.
Ah.
I did.
Oh.
Come over here. Talk to me. Tell me all of your secrets.
Ah.
Let's try this again. See if I can be not dumb and actually pay attention to all the words that are said to me.
Oh.
That would be a miracle.
Ah. Ah. Hmm? Oh.
You're just not gonna say it, are you? Okay, fine. Fine! Give up!
Ah.
You didn't just fall down the well, did you, Timmy? Oh. Hello. This isn't what I was looking for, but now I have intrigued myself. Break up, break up, break up. Break up, break up, break up. Bumba? Yo, fuck you! Fuck you very much for having the audacity to exist in my space. I hate you, likes. We'll come back and we'll wreck your shit. But for now, you can go fuck yourself. Sincerely, Kalari. Lizard accomplished. Hi. Hiding somewhere playing his flute. Eh? You don't say. It's like that's exactly what I'm looking for or something. Time to be an explorer. Maybe he's hiding up here. Well, if he's not, I found treats. Oh, look at the distinct lack of flute music. Maybe that was just timing. Maybe that's all that was. Kawari, have you been paying enough attention to the music to actually notice that? Not lately. No. No, that would make too much sense. That would be reasonable. That would be sensible. That would be what smart people do. And me, I'm just a fish. I got 3 whole brain cells to rub together and they're starting to chafe. Utsushok Shrine. Ooh, Utsushok Shrine. Ooh. Fishy makes song out of everything. Long or wide? Ooh. Oh. Okay. Peta! Probably not enough Peta. Is that enough Peta? Ah! Just barely. Fishy just barely making it. I think they gave that one to me, to be honest. I think that was a, oh, you poor little fish brain. Let's let you feel like you did something. You! Aggressively bonk! That was not aggressive enough. Okay. Let go! Whee! Okay. We're going to add power to your bonk. No, we're not. Because my angle's all shit. Now we're going to add power to your bonk. Kawari thinking in 3 dimensions. Look at me being unstoppable. Whee! Hole in 1! That's exactly what that was. Ah. Oh. Do I need to transfer Brick? Do Brick need to come along, befriend? Brick might need to come along, befriend. I don't know. I see you. I see you. I would like you to come home with me. But you're too far away. So I ask you, what am fish supposed to do? But covet you covetously. I see what fish supposed to do. I see exactly what fish supposed to do. Fish can learn. Let's attach you on the front side. Let's attach you further down. There you go, Paddle. That's exactly what you need to do. My mom... My mom lets me have 3 dimensions if I ask nicely enough. But sometimes I sneak a portal. Fish treat. Are you just gonna fall down or do I have to catch you? Oh goody, you're just gonna fall down. Excellent. Alright, so how precisely am I into— I don't think I can pull out Zonai devices in here, can I? Nah. Okay, so I see. I want to attach you on this— no, not like that. Yes, like— no, not like that. Yes, like that. Go away! Don't touch me! Oh. Okay, maybe you can touch me more. Yes, you can touch me that much. Present for fish! What you got? What you got? What you got? Anything good? Anything good? Anything good? Anything good? That's okay. We here at Kawariko can accept that. I think that brings up 9? 9! So we are 3 away from having another full stamina wheel. And then we'll focus on hearts again. But stamina wheel, that's important. I do too many dumb things to not need extra go juice. I want to know what you are, but I need to finish what I'm on first. I was doing flautist things. I need to complete flautist things. And then maybe I can get distracted by the distractables. Alright, listen for flute. You're not hiding in a tent, are you? I don't think you would be, but just worth checking. No, no tent. You have a sword for me? Thanks, I need more sword. Much appreciate. I won't even say nothing about the condition it's in, because it's not your fault, bro. Alright, so where is... The French horn dude fell into a hole. There was something with the drummer dude, but I don't remember what. Everybody's super needy, and Hylians are, as a general rule, incapable of taking care of themselves. As I have learned from this in the previous games. You're not just, like, held captive. That would... I mean, considering the way they've turned everything on its head in this game, I wouldn't be surprised if they made you a captive of them. But apparently no. Are you hiding in the woods? Are you up there? We're gonna try up there first, and then see if you're hiding in the woods. I see Las Elfos. Alien's just a bunch of needy twinkish divas. They all think they're invincible until they meet their first bokoblin, and then they're like, oh no, I am made of paper mache and wisps of dreams. I am the LaCroix of a human. Somebody save me. I see you thinking you're hiding, being all sneaky, Lizalfos. You're not as witty as you thinks you is. None of yous is. We're gonna check around the lake once we do this. But we're gonna do this first. Whee! Whee! No sign of flute. No sign of flute. Better hope you're not down there. You're gonna have a bad time. Flute boy, where'd you go? Where is your flute? Why is your sign like this? Addison, why? This is the floaty one, right? Or if I just set it in a place, it just floats? No, it's not. Okay. It's been a while since I've seen these doohickeys. Aha, that's right. I have to hit it first, turn it on, and then I can float it. I'm smart. I'm so smart. I'm a helper. See, my design's way better than whatever he's doing there with all them sticks. Look at that. Look at how sloppy that is. Ugh. Ugh. Flute Boy was your nickname in high school. That and PP Piper and Trouser Trombonist. I'm very proud. I was a musician in high school. I've been a musician my whole life. And flute was one of my starter instruments. When I was first learning, I used to make my dog scream. I got better. I got much better. But at first I was not what you would call good. I would make dogs scream. They would be outside hanging out in their little doghouse, and I would be inside and I would be trying to get the hoo hoo, and then they would be like ow, and I'd be like, oh, that's not how that's supposed to go. And they thought it was how it was supposed to go, and they'd keep going ow, and I'd be like, no, please no. It got better. It did got better. I will say that. It just took a little practice. You said near the stable. I think you lied to me. Sorry for joking. Oh no, you're fine. Dude, I did the same thing. Many times. I swear half the fun for chat is bullying me, and I take it and I giggle. It's all good. You're entirely good. And other fish noises. Did you just, like, climb the stable? Because I'm starting to think that's what you did. You know what? Just for fun. Just for fun. Okay, not for fun. Fine, be that way. I wanted to maybe make a new horse friend, but okay. Fine. I will horse around as much as I want. As a matter of fact, we've got horses on Thursday nights and you can't stop me. Harumph. Harumph, I say. Horses for everybody. Hi, where's your friend? How far away is your friend? Up at the hill? That one might be doable. I would like to grab you. Thank you. How to take a trip to the glue factory. Only if they don't Umapyoy. Only if they don't get the win. Then we consider glue factory maybe. Maybe. I would like to just attach you to the rock. That would make my life an awful lot easier. It horse meat a bit growing up, and looking back you think it's kind of fucked up. I've eaten weird things. I lived for a bit in Appalachia, and you don't live for a bit in Appalachia without eating weird things. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, I'm so sorry, oh no, I... I know you need to reach your friend, and I'm trying to make it so you can. I'm trying to figure out the easiest way to get you up there. So many people on Twitch lived in Appalachians. The Venn diagram continues to expand. Yeah, I didn't stay there, but I was there for a while. It gives you a unique sense of life. I will definitely say that. You won't go up anymore, will you? You're just gonna kind of chill there. You won't stay in there. No. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. 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 Okay, little guy. We're just gonna chill here for a sec. Also, who decided to overpack you like that? Who said that was the way things had to go? Hi, dragon. I've already gotten a picture of you, Pharaoh. They deserve to be left to die for their... No, they're just little guys. I can't leave them like that. I'd be sad. I would just be a sad fish if I left the little guy. I just gotta wait for the rain to end. And then we'll get back to looking for our flautist. Uh-huh. You sound almost like you're trying to be Mickey Mouse. Uh-huh. Maybe half an hour more. Uh-huh. If your ass packs a backpack so heavy you can no longer walk, you deserve to be treated as a genetic 10-10 and snuffed to pass back out. I mean, that's definitely one way to win a Darwin Award. Go hiking with something you can't manage. See how far you get. What's the fucking thing all over TikTok right now? The Alpine divorce? Alpine divorce yourself? Alright, there's more than one way to accomplish this, I am certain. No! Lock! Up! That's not the way I told you to go up, but okay. Fine. Think you saw a video by Mike Hunt about that? Don't know Mike Hunt by name, but I've probably seen something of his. I watch too many YouTube video essays. That's my like... That's one of my favorite guilty... Ah! Rude! Oh, I see. I see. Good job. Good job. Yatta. You're so smart. You guided me. Look, I knew somebody IRL whose name was Benjamin Dover, and I knew somebody else whose name was Patrick Johnson. Patrick A. Johnson. Intentionally. Both of their parents thought this was a good idea. I don't question these things anymore. I'm sorry, little guy. I'm so sorry. I can't do this right now. I need to figure out a way up there. I need to figure out a decent way up there. I can't just try to throw you and grab you. It's not good for your health or my brain. Hello? Mighty Thistle! Maybe over here? Oh, that sucks. That's a sucky name to have. Up and over. Just chill up there. Don't go fucking anywhere. Yeah, oof is fine. Oof is fine. You can oof just so long as oof doesn't come with roll. Yeah, there's your friend. You haven't lost the trust. I'm just not gonna read that out loud because that's gonna open the door for too many people to be super dumb. Don't necessarily trust somebody here to be dumb, but I don't want to open that door. It's nothing on you. No, I get you, man. I get you. We've all got our dumb moments. That's one of the fun things about being human. Everybody gets to be a little bit dumb as a treat. Okay, the music is getting louder the higher I go, right? Like that's not just me. That might just be me. Where are you, flute boy? I doubt you're flute boy. But with a package, a carriage and all that, you don't seem like a flute boy. You make way too much sense of success to be a flute boy. Game has everything from a hawk to a snake. You're good. Oh! Look at me going way too far to find you, and you're just right here playing. You're so tiny! You're such a little guy! You make like look tall by comparison. I know we've had violin and piper. They're all named musical puns. Some more direct than others. Violin was spelled Lynne like a tragedy. Have I met Tromboner yet? No, not yet. But maybe we'll find him later. Oh my god. Okay. How many do I actually have? If any. Moisturizer must have gone straight to your brain. You're out of control. Good. Welcome to the party. I have one. I have one fireflies. You know, what I remember is there was fireflies in Kakariko last time I played a Zelda, and that was Breath of the Wild, and there were fireflies all over Kakariko. So now that we can jump back and forth and we get the super zoomies, we're just gonna super zoomies and go catch us some fireflies because my god. Oh no, I went to Hateno, not Kakariko. I'm so smart. I am the smartest. I'm an expert. I'm a genius, and I'm so smart. Smart fish. I'm a professional is what I am. Where's my sun song when I need it? Why is it all the way in my other Zelda game? Professional. Exactly. I like dad jokes. I like puns. There's too many of them that happen here for some people, and that's okay. But they're here forever. It's a feature. What you need, boo? Well, I'm here. Eh. Nothing I'm inspired to cook right now. I just gotta wait for like 12 hours to pass in-game. That's forever. Sticky frog. You don't hear me, Sticky Frog. Sticky Frog. Gotcha. Wrong button. I need this. Ah, I need to not press that button. I've been playing Stardew, and in Stardew you press the one button to just grab one of something and not the whole collection. And I forgot for a second that this wasn't Stardew. Oh, I need somebody to stabilize me. Thank you. Balloon. Balloon. Wrong button's really awkward to queue off. Is what anything? The balloon? The workshop? Okay. Well, come back to me when you got something with it. I'll be here. Aquatic. I like that. Cute. I see what you're doing. It's cute. It's good. You're just floating there, huh? Having you a time. Just floating. Okay. I am required to go to the place. I think it's over there. I know better once my feet are on the ground. It is over there. The roof of this building looks like a frog to me. Hello, goodbye. Wait, no, this isn't the... Did I get all turned around again? I wanted to go to the entrance to the little foresty dupe over here. No, I didn't get turned around. They just threw me off because they did everything to change it and mess me up. Because they're rude. Bye-bye, bee. Bye-bye, bee. Honey, honey for fish. Oh no, the bee's attacked. Oh no, I'll die. Got my arrow back. The land looks a little infected and stuff. Tomat. Hi. Hi, little guy. I see you. Boop. I got a little guy. We've almost gotten 100. I want you. I want you for my dinner. Oh! I need you! Come back here! You're- yes! You are for me. You are for fish. Fish for fish! Fish for fish. Fish fishing for fish. An armored crab! Oh no. Blub. I said you're a blob, not that you get to attack me. What is this? What do you think this is? Hi. Oh, a mighty carp, not an armored carp. Okay. Well, still. I see you. Mine. All mine. All for me. All for Kalari. Run away. I am dangerous. Yeah, it's only noon. I'm running out of things to explore to waste my time. And collect to waste my time. We can go this way. There's usually stuff this way. Like a stamilla mushroom. Hello, mushroom. I love you, mushroom. Boink, boink. I saw foxes recently described as, I think it was cat software and dog hardware, and I haven't stopped. Like, that lives in my head now. It's so accurate. It's so good. Low-key want a fennec fox. Can't be more of a headache to train than a husky wolf hybrid. Right? Right? I feel like that's one of those breeds that, like, once you do that, once you train that type of dog, you're fine. Everything's fine. Nothing can hurt you. Except maybe like a Whippet Border Collie mix, but those are not. Those guys are born with an anxiety disorder. I think you look like somebody who could use a good pokening. Yeah, see? You're just happy to be poked. Maybe if I poke you hard enough, you'll go down the hole. Well, not quite down the hole, but you gave me stuff. I like stuff. And I don't have to touch the yucky bits. Thank you. Let's do this one more time. I like... Ah! Let's do this one more time. I like honey. One arrow. Honey. Arrow. 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 That's okay, there's collectibles. Stuff for fish. Oh yes, 3. We're getting there time-wise. No, mine! I wanted you! I wanted you to come home with me, little lizard! That's mighty inconsiderate of you, really. Didn't you know that you were supposed to go in my pocket? That's where you belong. Fish pocket. Alright, so if I need 9 more of these suckers, I'm probably gonna have to use a stealth thingy to sneak up on them. Stealth thingy, my terminology is unparalleled. Oh, you won't let me move the rock. That's also inconsiderate. What if I wanted to do some outdoor feng shui? Hmm? Dashing all of my dreams. For real? Okay. Bye. My dude, if you had any sense of chill, this wouldn't have happened. Do I see fish for fish? I see fish for fish. That's an armored crab. Got what, another hour or two in game before the fireflies. No, fish! I want you to be snack. Why you like this? Why you like this? Why you not just sacrifice yourself to my greater cause? There we go. I figured you'd get it. I figured we'd come to an agreement on terms eventually. That's a tree and a tree. They're hugging. They're hugging so hard. Ooh. Ooh. Hi, stuff. Alright. So how long does my spooky juice last? 7 minutes? Okay. I might have to take another fish break at the next ad roll, you dudes, just so you know. This one won't be as long. Honey for fish. Thank you, Eric. I will do the stretch. Let me just get this bit done, and I will do the stretch. When I take a fish break, I'll do a big stretch. It should be firefly o'clock soon, if not nowish. Down in the town. Maybe by the time I get there, it'll be firefly o'clock. Furfler? Furfler? No Furfler. Sneaksy river snail. Oh man, did they get rid of all the fireflies just to make life more difficult on me? That's on brand for Zelda. That's definitely on brand for Zelda. There we go. There they are. Look at his tummy. Look at Link's little tummy. Oh shit. Okay. Three. No, don't run. Don't run! What are you down there? You're not fireflies, but you're intriguing, that's for sure. Oh, Link. You zooted yourself all out. Let's fix that. Let's see if we can get more fireflies. More fur. Whoop. Whoop. Ooh. You can't hide from me. You can run from me. But you can't hide from me. 4. 5. Take it easy, Koi. 6. 7. 8. Damn it! This is my second blood moon today. Ah, the blood
and the
moon
glow of
rises
the
once again.
blood-stained moon shines upon the land. The aimless spirits of slain monsters return to flesh. The world is threatened once again.
Ooh. Well, okay, if I still have to get like 1 or 2 more fireflies, we can hold on to that for now and grab these apples. Surprise apples! Alright, ad break, fish break, be right back. Don't go nowhere. delete the ad. Ha! Ha ha! Ha ha! Welcome back! I bet some of you didn't even notice I was gone. Anyway, we're gonna try to hunt down 2 more fireflies because we need them because firefly things. I wonder if I can just buy them. That would make life easier for fish. Hi, what you need, Trissa? Yep. It was a kind of nice break, not dealing with my chaos.
Ah. Oh. Ah. Hmm.
Okay.
Ah.
More side quests for fish. Oh, you know, speaking of fish. No, come here! You're supposed to be my food! Yay! Food for fish. Fish food. Oh, this is a bad idea. Oh, that's a bad idea. We're gonna drown. Let's not drown. Hmm. You know what? Let's zoop over to Hateno. See if we can actually find any fireflies over there. Because we only need a couple more. Oh! How kind of you to be reigning here, too. Most excellent. Exactly what I was hoping for. Hurrah! All of my dreams are coming true. Hey, puppy! Well, I'm just gonna avoid the whole day. I don't want to face the day. I'm just gonna avoid the day. Will you let me nap in your bed? No. Okay, I guess I should go find my own house and nap in my bed. Look at your very cunning hat.
Oh.
What's the matter? Oh, right, you're the lady who needs me to go do the pirate savey thingy. Yes. Yes! Right, that's a side quest I have in the bank. Correct. We will get to that eventually. This is the super big well system, right? Yes. Cool. A little bit of quick farming. And I do mean very quick farming. Hi, buddy. Oh, buddy. You're supposed to go in my pocket, you goober. You'll learn. One day you'll learn. It'll be okay. Everything will be beautiful. So close, I thought he'd get a concussion. Oh, look at that, another golden apple. Oh my, oh my. So many apples for fish. Fish love apple. Now, if I remember correctly, it's like right when you get into town. Hi, dragon. You're the ice one. The... We've had Din, we've had Furore, and Nadra. Yes, that's your name. There's my house. I have a house. Horse. Goat. Is that the crazy flower? That is the crazy flower lady. Oh, yay. You just a picture of little guys? Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Zelda's got fun taste in art. Who can afford a house in 2026? Right? Let's read Zelda's journal. Part of Hyrule's reconstruction, we built a school in Hateno Village. The largest Hylian village, with its sprawling, bountiful land. There are so many children living here that it seemed the ideal place to found a school. I've recruited Simon from the Research Institute to teach here. He was Pora's assistant for years, which makes him well equipped to deal with the needs of quirky children. I'll be overseeing the school for a while to keep an eye on the students. I commissioned Bolson, who taught his trade to Hudson of Hudson Construction, to construct the school for us. He seemed deeply moved by the request. This will be his final job in Hateno Village before he sets off on a journey. I had him add a secret room to my house, one that won't appear on the plans. It's dim, but humidity and temperature controlled, so it's very comfortable. It's proven very useful when I'm working alone and need to concentrate. Work on the school has been moving along smoothly, but a major problem recently reared its head. We don't have enough teachers. Simon is interviewing people, but he hasn't found a good fit yet. I'd like to hire someone intelligent, educated, and capable of earning the children's trust. Nurturing our children is an extension of our duty to this land. We shape our future by the way we shape their path. I hope to see sterling members of our community come to this village and take up that mantle as their teacher. Cute. Sleep till night. We're on a nocturnal schedule. All right, Linkle Dinkle, time to go catch you some bugs. Let's just be the dumbest, most OP cheesiest about this. Let's just go right back. Go right back. And then we'll sneak in and get you some fireflies. You would not believe your eyes if Link's catching fireflies. Where are they? Where are the little glow bugs? Glowy guys. Can I go in? Are you gonna yell at me again? Oh, the birds yell at me this time. Oh no. Oh. Oh? Bird attack. You learned. You learned after last time. After I blew up your garden, you learned that you needed to protect it from people just like me. I understand that, and I respect it. And also, how dare you? Good job. I don't think I've been in here before, because I would have remembered the pillars. Nani? This is... Left is always right. When it comes to mazes. Left is always right. I climbed the fire. Apuru? Oh! Left is always right. Pumpkin! Yay! Look at that. One thing I really like about all of the wells and stuff is if you're me and you have a none sense of direction, not even a bad sense, but just a none sense of direction, you can easily get unlost by going up. And it's fine. There's nothing bad. You just go up. And it's all better. Let's see. Anything else for fish? As fish gets highly distracted from the cause and the goal and the stuff I was supposed to be doing. Anything else for fish? No. Okay. Just one little glowy boy. Okay. Uppy, up. I need the thing. I need one more, two more the thing. How many more the thing? Two more the thing. Okay. I see you. I see you over there. I think you're being so sneaky. You're not being sneaky. I'ma get you. Do I have any stealth wearables yet? No. Okay. Come back down. You're too high up. I can't reach you. I don't have a bug net. You gotta come down. Play fair. Come on. Down to fish height. Come on. Come down to fish height. No! I thought I could jump to you. I was wrong. Tragedy day. Tragical day. Hi, Person McPerson face. Goodbye. You are not what fish need. You are not Glowbug. Therefore, I have no use for you right now. Goodbye. I need two more little glow bugs. And then we can get the flute boy to go back to his group. We can get the flautist to go rejoin his group. And then we can get the last fairy opened up. And then I can hate myself trying to do the collectathon to get fairy bits. It's gonna be great. We'll have a wonderful time. I'm super excited. I just need two more. I just need two more glow bugs. Hotaru, doku ni? Bro, you going into the thingy thing? You're going into the place? Well, now I gotta know. I'm sorry. We are getting distracted by Snowy Dragon. Let's put on our chili billies. And let's see why the dragon is going down. Oh, you know what we should do? You know what we should do? That. And then we'll follow the Dragon Chan. Yay! Why are we going down here, buddy? You wanna tell me that? Or you wanna just surprise me? What? That was almost exciting. I think the game didn't like that. Yeah, the game does not like what I'm doing right now. I'm causing chaos. I am, in fact, causing chaos to things and stuff. Or maybe I'll just hang out by your tail. Maybe that'll be fine. And then I can follow you down and see why the fuck you're going down here. You're so long! I'll be honest, I didn't know you even came down here. Hi! Fuck directly off. Please, K, thanks. You too. Feels special. What is that noise and why? Hi! What? Oh! Yes, you. Hi. You bounce like a motherfucker. You look pokeable. Well, you were pokeable. Let's just not waste our good weapons on you. Bye-bye. Oh, right, I have pants. I have pants to help with this. Things I did not expect to fucking see. I'm really good at sticking to a single theme, guys. I'm really good at it. No! Why are you like this? Why can't you just let me have a good time? You too. I take you personally. I take everything you're doing personally. And I will, in fact, hold it against you. Now, I saw a minute ago from one of my positions here in the dark. Oh, it looked like a bright bloom placey thingy. But I also know I need you. No! Damn it, I am not sneaky enough right now. That is a me problem for sure. Where are you going? I see it now. I see the thingy I saw a minute ago. Haha. Ho ho, even. Hee hee, maybe. Where's the dragon going? Why is the dragon down here? Oh, there's another good weapon for me. Hooray. box. Eric, I'm amused that it was the house that gave away that this game was fiction and not, you know, things like weaponized centaurs. Bull centaurs. Hey, Witch Valley. Kinda weird you had a dream last night where someone came and told you about a stream, warned me about 3:23 a.m. Nope, nothing at all to me. Dreams get weird, though. That's all I can say. I lost track of the dragon in the darkness. This is a me problem. Where's this in relation to all the other bits I've opened up? Probably very far. Probably very far. Let's see. Yay! Potential for life back. Oh, not terribly far. Okay. But I did definitely lose track of a dragon. Which, you know, feels almost like an accomplishment to lose something that big. Oh good, more muddle buds for when I eventually am capable of fighting the glooms. You look like a fine place to build a doohickey. 'Cause you are! Oh, look at you. Look at all of your... Oh, bombs? Kawari, you are not great at staying focused today. Fish lady. But it's okay. They want me to build this. They put it here. This hole was made for me. It's my size. No, in the hole. I was just talking about how it's my size and you're failing. Why are you failing at going in the hole? In the hole. Yes. Yes. Down. Yes. Let's just attach you there. And then one more. And you go... on that one. Sure, why not? They don't need to be even. They just need to all go in the same direction. You can go right here. And then I saw fans. Didn't I see fans? I did see fans right behind it because I'm smart. Excuse you. I'm not going to turn you into a spin coaster of doom. Although that would be mighty friggin' hilarious if I did. I just put the fans all facing the same direction and so everything just spun right. Just aggressively spin as up. Go up, go spin simultaneously. I don't think I want the bombs right now, but that's okay. Whee! Oh! Whoopsie! It tried. It tried so hard. We didn't get very far, but it tried. I should probably go back to what I was doing, because I was supposedly, in theory, I was actually on a quest. I was actually doing things. In theory, and it's noon again. Okay, I'm great at passing time unnecessarily. But while it's not rainy, I'm gonna go fish. Fish go fish. Hey, Silverbuster. Thanks, I appreciate it. I am currently, 2 glow bugs away from being able to get the flautist to do flautist things. So I guess I'm just kind of waiting for night. And then, oh, you know what I can do? I can go say a little prayer. I can go say a little prayer, get my stamina, and wheel up a little bit. The stamina blamina. Yeah, buddy. You got a new jacket for less than $35. Holy shit, Kraid. Well done. For a similar amount, you're considering getting some nail polish? I mean, I understand that nail polish can be that expensive if you get a good one. I have never... I've always been like a dollar store nail polish girly, but that's also because I'm too rough and tumble with my hands to actually make nail polish last more than a day. Maybe 2 if I'm really careful and really lucky. So yeah, I understand. And that nice brown color, girl, go for it. Are you getting the base and the top coat with it? No, absolutely go for it. Yeah. I just, I'm not delicate. I'd like to pretend to be, but I'm not. I'm very much just kind of like, let me get my hands on it. Let me do ridiculous things. I'm going to touch the thing. I'm going to learn the thing. I'm going to break apart my car engine. Oh, a matte top coat? Legit. Legit. I will also admit that I primarily went for like glittery nail polish, which doesn't help with the longevity of it all. I know this. I still choose this. Let's sit and contemplate life for a few hours. Cheap is definitely better for experimenting, yes. Oh, why is it raining? That's not fair. That's super unfair. I came here for fireflies and you made it rain. And how very dare you? I am writing a strongly worded letter to the committee. Let's pull out a flimpt. Where's my flimpt? Flimpt. And you'll work. Yeah. And then I want to make sneaky stuffs. I want sneaks. I want to go sneak. I don't want to rush. Halt, please. Halt, please. Halt, please. Halt, please. Halt, please. Cook, please. I'll take it. Halt. Where's my sneaky boy? Sneaky boy, sneaky boy, sneaky boy. And then tomat. Yes. Ooh. How dare it rain all the way through my key firefly hunting time. I can't believe that this is what the world has come to. I can't believe this is the future we live in. Everything's a tragedy. Everything is ruined. Hi, what's up? What? No.
Ah.
But I wanted to nap. What if I just wanted to nap? Why won't... What? Do you know who I am? I am the hero of time. And the wilds. And trains. And you're making me go on a fetch quest. You know what? Well, I'm on a fetch quest. Hold on. Oh, why are you so expensive? Oh, why are you so expensive? Oh, why are you... That's not fair. I need 30,000 rupees now. Right now. I love the stealth. I love the stealth outfit so much. But yeah, nails. For a while, I was paying to get my nails done, like go get acrylic tips and everything, so I could, you know, number one, have a protective thing for the tips of my fingers. Because your fish likes to cook, and sometimes cooking involves sharp knives, and sometimes, well, sometimes you just need a little bit of an acrylic prophylactic for the tips of your fingers with the sharp knives. And it was great until everybody started charging like $1,005 for nails. $30? Sure. $40? Sure. $100? Are you fucking kidding me? Why are you like this? Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I'll be reprimanded. Oh no, not reprimanded. What'll I do about a reprimand? We can blame the... Yeah, we can blame the economy. I would like to be able to get my nails done again. I even found a nail lady who didn't judge me terribly for wanting them, like, shorter than sport short. Because, well... Again, that not diagnosed but pretty sure thing. I use the tips of my fingers as the best, like, I guess... I think I use the tips of my fingers more than my eyes or my ears to experience the world around me. So not being able to use them makes me feel very, hobbled in my potential, I guess. For lack of a better word. So I don't like having nails that are like 5 ever long. I respect and admire people who can do that. I am not people who can do that. At a lot of places, they're like, why do you want nails this short? Why even bother with nails? And I'm like, because reasons. I have my reasons and they are mine and they are reasons. Please to help. And they're like, what? And I'm like, but please to help. And they're like, but why? And I'm like, but help. Yeah, you keep your nails down too because they get dirty. Yeah, I'm sure mine probably get dirtier than they should because of how I use my hands. And like, I definitely grew up doing like, well, my father made sure I knew how to fix my car and wouldn't have to hire somebody to fix it if I got stuck on the side of the road, for example. So fish do thing. Fish can do car thing sometimes. Fish also like to build thing and make thing and create thing and plant. Fish also like plant. All of these things require short nails. Also, a lot of musical instruments require short nails. You cannot play a violin with long nails. It's hard even to play a flute or a saxophone with long nails at times. Yeah, so your dad taught you how to make your car need to get fixed? Oh no! My father was... So my father worked construction when I was real little, and he was military. And then he went to school on, I think it was on the GI Bill. And ended up working a job that had him as a groundskeeper. So I grew up doing plants and doing mechanic work and doing all sorts of like not traditionally femmy stuff, while still also doing very traditionally femmy stuff like ballet and opera and gymnastics and music and art and like very interesting childhood looking back on it. I might make more sense the more you get to know how non-standard things were. Similarly, your father worked in deconstruction. He broke a lot of shit by trying to repair a building. Ah, I thought for a second you meant he actually did decon work, which is fun work. I mean, taking a mallet to a wall to make the wall disappear is genuinely fun. Also a good arm workout. Never was intentional or licensed. Well, I hope in that case it made for some really fun stories for you. Also, my father was I won't say he was always perfect at it because boy was he not. There were plenty of times where him fixing things meant we had to call a professional. But being a groundskeeper, that also meant that he had a full maintenance shop at his disposal, so if we needed to do something to the car engine, we could literally just winch it out. Which I miss having access to. I just need 2 more fireflies. How much the Sky Islands have I explored? A little bit. I don't think I've explored. I've definitely definitely explored more of the Sky Islands than I have, say, the deep dark below. But probably not a hugely significant amount, if I'm being honest. I could probably suffer to do a bit more. Let's see. Maybe it'll... I've done a bit of the Sky Islands, it turns out. Okay. I've done an okay bit of the Sky Islands. Judging by all the shrines. What are you? I was heading for the cherry tree. But what are you? Oh, are you a Korok? Are you a little Korok guy? You look like you could be a little Korok guy. Pretty sure you're a little Korok guy. You were a little Korok guy. Well, okay. Well, okay. Bye-bye, little Talos. Okay, you know what? Thank you. that just made everything worth it right there. Beating up a guy with another guy. Ooh, an opal. Thank you. You know what? We're going to make a super arm. Wow! I was not expecting that to be quite so that. It's my grabbing stick. Hi, pretty. Gosh, you're pretty. Let me make sure I have all my cold gear on. I do. I want more of you. I'm gonna collect your bits. Let's see if I aimed right. Nope. Oh, yes! Haha! Of course you had to just fall. Of course you had to do that. Right by the like, too. How kind of you. How generous and thoughtful. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Shrine. Let me up. I don't want to be here anymore. Let me up. Just kidding. Let's see. I need this. Yes. Yes. Thank you. Now to actually put a real weapon in my hand. Well. Lizard. Many lizard. Not what I need right now. I need to go up. We're going up, up, up. I went to the entirely wrong side of that mountain, so let's fix that. I still want to go up to that cherry tree. I want to go to the Sakura, see what Sakura do. I want to see if I can find Satori again. Satori. Iwata-sama. Is that still Nadra? That is still Nadra. Nadra, I was expecting you to get a little farther in all this time, but okay. You do you, queen. I still need warm Safina, too. I can't forget that. I need warm Safina, I need glow bugs. I need 3 more shrines. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Carrot. Treat for tree, treat. Treat. I still want to ride you again. You should do that. You should let me ride you again. It's good for both of us. Boost morale, universally. But no. Oh, this is a little broken art pond. Oh. Oh, would you look at that? Oh, there's an Aracuda. Would you look at that? Alright, what's gonna be my best bet for finding more flyer flies? Maybe in a shop. Maybe a little shop has things for fish. Maybe, 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 maybe. I like having stamina though, that's nice. That's very nice. That's a good thing. That's nice stamina. Bird. Oh, you look like a suspiciously placed rock. Because you are a suspiciously placed rock. Eking ever closer to that 100 mark. Considering how many of them I've just kind of gone, later. That's pretty funny. To me. Thank you for fish. Fish go fish. Yay! Was there... Did I ever finish that quest? No, not what I want. I want the... What do you want? Monster curry. Nope, not right now. Nope, not right now. Nope, not right now. I'm missing the first memory. I'm missing a few. Okay, I see. There's many. Oh! Oh, hi, Nanolather. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, everybody. Hi. I'm Kuwari Koi. I am an anglerfish. And I'm easily distracted today. I hope you guys had a good time. What were you doing? What were you playing? What's this? 58 wells. So far, I've told her the location of 12 of them. I should tell her more. I'm pretty sure I found more. Where is the... You were playing Pac-Man World Repack? Oh, man! Oh! How is it? How is it? A lot of fun. You think you got about halfway through? Awesome! I kind of want to check that one out personally, cause yes. Did I do all of the mushroom cult people here? Oh, thank you for the follow, Tub of Insects. I appreciate it. Guys, we just hit a follower. Oh my god, you guys are yay! We just hit a follower goal. Thank you. You guys are rad. So yeah, I am currently what I am actually doing is trying to find 2 more glow bugs, 2 more fireflies. What's happening in real life is that I'm getting heavily distracted by all the things I find that I want to do, including not being sure if I've actually finished the side quest with the mushroom hat decorator cult people, because there's the whole vote happening. I'm tired too, Tamana. It's okay. Okay. Well, your son is cool. Good for him for doing his gerb. I'm super proud. Let's see. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Cool. I need to putz around until it is nighttime and then maybe find 2 more fireflies. Maybe, if I'm lucky. I will find them. Or, you know, it could just be me and my luck, and I could just end up getting another blood moon, and that'll get me fireflies, I'm sure. They'll repopulate somewhere. But until then. Oh, I should get a picture of you for my compendium. Oh, I already have a picture of you for my compendium. Fine. A squish. Egg. 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 I love you. I really, really love you so. Egg, I love you like the sky above. Come into my tummy, oh so very yummy. Crack, crack, crack. Chippa, chip away your shell and come to me. Oh no! Silverbuster got banned! Oh no! What's up? Yeah, it's been some time. Oh, your mom thought they were a bot? Oh boy. Cece, that's your name. One villager. That's why you have your cute PFP now? Legit. Legit, legit. Who are Reed's voters? Farmers. Meta. I think I lost the mushrooms. Which mushrooms am I supposed to do? Hylian shrooms. Okay. It's a dope PFP. Legit. Alright, meta behind here. You're gonna lurk and get some food? I will. I'll have fun foraging and whatnot indeed, Nanolather. Thank you. I am still, I've been working on a giant baked potato all day, and it is still here. It's like a third of it left, I think. So I've been eating it. I'm a slow eater. It is! There's a place near me that does, like, huge humongous baked potatoes, and they're very non-standard, like, fillings and toppings and stuff. So this was a chicken fajita baked potato. No, it wasn't in foil, it was in, like, I guess fry basket wax paper, and then a takeout container that is not styrofoam, but is very tasty, and there's still much potato and cheese left. Realizing it's in fact supposed to be lather as in lathe and not. Yeah, Silverbuster, I had a whole conversation with Nanolather about that because I was saying the same thing. You had a friend get botulism? Holy shit, are they okay?
Ew.
Like, did they come out of that okay? Oh my god. They lived? Thank goodness. I It's not quite the same, but I had the raw milk thingy when I was a kid. I can't remember the name of that particular bacterial infection. But I spent like, I think it was my 4th birthday in the hospital. Spent like 3 weeks in the hospital because I had milk from a farm. Because my parents thought it was fine. You know, everything's fine. Give the child fresh milk. She likes fresh milk. And it turns out it was not fine. And yeah, let me look that up because I'm gonna forget. I've forgotten what the particular oopsie doodle there is, and I'm going to need to know, or it's gonna drive me insane. So give me just a second. Raw milk bacteria. Da, 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 da. There's a particular bacterial infection that I'm trying to remember the name of. And it's not E. coli, but it's something similar to E. coli. It might have been Campylobacter that got me, but it was definitely one of those, you should not give raw milk to a preschooler, what the fuck is wrong with you? And that's how I spent one of my birthdays in the hospital. I think that was the first birthday I spent in the hospital. Not the only one, but the first birthday I spent in the hospital. I'm healthy. I am made of healthy things. What if I want the hat? Well, I will be truly worthy of wearing that hat. Just you wait, ma'am. Pleasure chatting with you, Nanolather. You have a good one. Thank you for the raid again. I hope you have good foods. Alright, is the morning time. I need to not be in the morning time. I need to be in the evening time. But of course I am easily distractible. So that means I'm gonna break stuff. Break stuff, break stuff. Alright, I guess, like, I should maybe go to my house and nap until the night. That would make sense. Considering I don't want to spend extra monies right now, that would make sense. Let's see. Home is up this hill. Yes, I've remembered. So nice to actually have a decent amount of stamina again. I know I still need to get three more shrines to fill out this wheel, but you know what? This is a very good start. This is a very good start. Happy fish. Yes, stand on the... Look at the footprints. Happy fish. Woo! I am almost positive that there end up being fireflies up in some of the fields at night. But I also feel like I'm making that up. If that makes sense. I'm questioning everything I know, man. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. I just love all the music in this game. I love all the music in the Zelda series in general. Koji Kondo consistently knocked it out of the park with this one, in my humblest of opinions. Maybe I was hallucinating the fireflies. I thought they were here. Maybe I've just lost my mind. Maybe it's just that simple. No more fish brain. Little though there was. No more fish brain. Fish brain go prrrr. You would not believe your eyes were out hunting fireflies. Oh, hi. No! That's my job, not yours. You put that sword away right now, mister. Two of you. Fine, I will use my stick of extreme pokey prejudice. Yeah, take all of that. Buko horn. Also you get some overkill, as a treat. And you, as a treat. My stick's bigger than yours. Oh no, my arm broke! My arm broke! My stick is no longer bigger than yours! Give me your stick! You gotta give it to me, it's mine, I've decided. It'll be mine, I'm just gonna break the stick on your face. Like that. Good. And then, what I'm gonna do is the only sane thing to do. Which is overpower the fuck out of my pokey stick. It's truly the only thing that makes sense. Like a McDonald's order, my stick is now supersized. Oh, I hear the bees. Okay. Okay. Poking you in the butt. Oh no, my top stick broke. Well, only one way to fix that. Alright, tree. Alright, tree, I see you. Yep. We can't just have a good time. I just want to be the Lorax, and you're over here like, no, screw you in particular, bad dude. Whatever your name is. Whoever it is I'm playing as. Hero of bullshit. You are all the worst. I just want to catch these fucking fireflies over here. And you're like, no, let me wreck your shit. And I'm like, no, denied. You can try, but denied. It's okay. It's okay. I can now eat my tasty sneaky food. Oh, my dudes, it looks like we have an ad coming up in just a minute here. Just as a heads up. I can't. I wish I could just keep attaching things. That would make me way too happy. Just looked at Discord, so I mentioned breakfast when you break your fast and you're put. Yes. No, you're not stupid. It's one of those. It's one of those things that, like, there are a lot of words in the English language, right, that we think are something cleverly built. It has some significant deep meaning, and it's just not. Somebody just put two words together. Somebody just loosely hammered two words together and called it a day. A lizard. But it's literally actual English. Yeah, like painstakingly. When you take pains to make something good or high effort. Painstakingly. That's the one that gets me on the regular. When I remember that painstaking is literally to take pains. English is really just 3 languages in a trench coat trying to act clever. At least 3 languages, I should say. At least 3 languages. Yeah, I thought it was painstaking for a long time myself. But no, it's painstaking. To take pains. To take on the pain and effort of making something perfect. Don't worry, dude. I'm not gonna kill you. Everything's gonna be just fine. Perhaps he is alarmed that the first thing out of my mouth was reassurance that he was not going to die. Or then you have like a lot of English words that sound like they have something like very august behind them. And it's just some dude was like, nah, I really like the way this language sounds, so I'm going to take it and make it my own. Like, okay. The one I keep coming back to lately is, and I don't know why I keep coming back to this, but internally I keep coming back to Earl. Like the English term for count, right? The specific land of England English term for count. Do you know why it's Earl and not count in England? It's honestly kind of goofy, kind of silly. Makes a ridiculous amount of sense, but boy is it silly. So count comes from the French compte, right? C-O-M-T-E. And Earl comes from the Scandinavian jarl. That's why it's Earl in England only. Well, primarily, but yes. There's your weird English lesson for the day. I'm a helper. Welcome back, everybody. Stuff. More? Yay! Hooray! Bye-bye. Bye-bye now. Bye-bye. God, it's only morning? That's so rude. I need it to be nighttime. Don't they understand I have initiatives here? I have plans and dreams and goals and things. Your favorite one is how some French words entered English twice because there were two main dialects, Frankish and Norman. One said stuff with W and the other with GU, and that's how we got words like warranty and guarantee, which was the same word in French. Yes! Yes. I think I mentioned, since you've joined Silverbuster, that one side of my family emigrated to a small town in New England that is literally divided by train tracks. One side is French Catholic, the other side is Irish Catholic. And the French Catholic is also primarily French Canadian Catholic. So the English that came out of there is exceptionally unique. And you'll see words like warranty and guarantee like professionally interchangeable. It made learning English from there a lot more interesting. Quebecois. Primarily Quebecois. It's why I don't speak actual, like, continental French, or why I didn't take French in school for very long. Because my accent is my accent is. we can just leave it at that.
Ah.
I have an accent. It is extant and profound when I try to speak French, and it all comes through my nose like I have a head cold, and not the type that you would expect from a continental French accent. No, no, no. No, 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 not around here. Not in these here parts. Like I say mange. Mange. There is an actual, like, tongue touch to the roof of the mouth on the N. Uma Musame, the world's first moose racing game. Dude, no, no. Moose are terrifying. Moose, if you ever encounter a moose, you're done. I'm sorry. If you ever encounter a moose, I'm sorry. Did you know that for a lot of the Canadian Mounties, they carry around shit yourself sweatpants for emergency moose scenarios for, like, highway patrol? Swerve for the tree because hitting the moose doesn't kill you, it will finish the... Yes. Yes. A moose will look at a car as a challenge. A moose will look at his truck as a challenge. A moose would look at a box truck as a fun time. Like... But no, there are like... I have heard more than one story of somebody encountering a moose on, like, rural highway in Canada. And the moose deciding to take an extreme dislike to, say, the engine block or the grill of the car, and deciding that it needed to go away now, immediately, goodbye. And then, you know, emergency services have to be called. And then you got a couple of, usually Mounties, showing up. And they'll go in the trunk and they'll just hand you a pair of sweatpants and be like, it's okay. This happens all the time, yeah? You know? And it's just a thing. It's just a thing. Puny metal wheel cage can't do shit. It's the truth. You speak the truth. So go for a ride on the... No. No. No, don't go for a ride on mouses either. That's bad for the mouses. You'll hurt their little tiny backs. They are the littlest of guys. Can I take a nap here? Hi, can I take a nap? I want a nap. I'll make the day go away, and I don't want to go all the way to my house. Go for a ride on the moose? Now that I'd enjoy. They're too tall, he wouldn't be able to get on. Yes. In Maine, there is an LL Bean store that is like the size of a city block or two and like 3 or 4 floors tall. And they have a stuffed moose bull. Not like a plushie, like a stuffed moose bull. And it is the size of 2 grown-ass men standing on each other's shoulders. And that's just up to the head. That's not including the antlers. And those antlers are wider than a grown-ass man. And moose only fear one thing. It's not cars. It's not guns. It's not crowds. Moose fear orcas. I just want you to think about that for a second. Women love you, moose fear you. You are living a charmed life, oxen. But no, moose and orcas beat the shit out of each other. Moose are just American hippos at this point. I mean, yeah. You're not speaking any lies here, my dude. Proof that vegetarian does not mean peaceful. Give me fireflies. Give me firefly. I need them for my stuff and my things. Please. Please to give. Other than the Pablo Escobar hippos, those are actual American hippos. American hippos in that they have spent too many times in the Americas. How many waves of 5th graders could I defeat in a coliseum with every 5th wave being 5 3rd graders? I don't know, man. 5th graders get real fucking scrappy. And 3rd graders still have that, like... 3rd graders are just coming out of that weird toddler strength phase where it's how are you so small and so strong at the same time? It doesn't make sense and it's not fair. So I don't think I could take down a single wave. I think they would take me down, and I accept this about myself. It's okay. It's okay to not be okay. Super wrong button, Koi. He was rich and bought stupid stuff, hippos being one of them. He died, hippos didn't. Yeah. Yeah, it's as close as you're gonna get to, like, a domesticated hippo idea. I just wasn't sure if I was forgetting that there was, like, a specific American breed of hippo that he went after. Because, you know, Pablo Escobar is a storied individual. What if you gave me a swing ball bat? I don't know. I don't know. I'd rather just watch the battle royale of that, I think, than participate, if it's all the same to everybody. Just be an observer of the chaos. Alright, fine. We'll go back to Kakariko. $400 graders with Nerf bats versus a slightly hungover moose. They might stand half a chance against the moose. But why is the moose hungover? That's the bigger question, more concerning question here. Why did the moose get a hangover? Why is the moose done hungover? You give it 4 cases of Malort and it's still alive? That moose is going to be breeding nothing but hatred for the next 40 years. Why would you do this to all of us? You've doomed us all. I don't remember attaching the stone to my shield. Okay. Apparently I did that. Right, we need 2. We need 2. We need 2. Come on. Be little guys. Be helpful. Be little guys. Come on. Come on, come on. Yes, we need one. We need this little guy. Gotta find one of those uncontacted tribes in the Amazon, leave them a crate of Malort and disappear. You know, that I personally would consider that much Malort a crime against humanity when given to any group of people. We did it! We did it! We did it! We did it! You guys, we're gonna be able to get that fourth fairy open. Remember correctly, a moose notoriously got its antlers and head stuck in a tree, got drunk on fermented fruit. Oh my god. I've seen the videos of elk doing that. I don't think I've ever seen a video of a moose doing that. That's... Considering what moose temper tantrums get to be, that is horrifying and hilarious all at once. 4 bottles of Malort, 1 bottle of Moe outside. No. Yeah, just extremely violent. Extreme violence. Nothing but violence chosen that day. How do you see a glow coming from my pouch? How? How do you see that? And not everything else in the pouch. I have 10 little buggies.
Ooh.
Okay, fine. Look at me doing this at night. Koi woke up and chose Bud Light. I would never. Don't you dare put such words in my mouth. Or in my taste buds, for that matter, thinking about it. Yeah, don't do that to me. Don't do that to me. I don't deserve that. Come here, tiny childling. Come here. Yes. Right there. Ba ba da ba da ba ba ba. Oh. 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 What a sweet little guy. Oh. Now kiss. Variations on the theme so much, such pleasant kill. Yes. Yes. I saw a meme the other day that was like, there are 5 types of Irish music. And it was things like, oh, I miss my family. Oh, I lost the love of my life. Blah, blah, blah. Sad thing. Fuck the British. None of it was happy. So yes, it's very nice to have pleasant, happy, Celtic sounding music that isn't just about like drinking too much and hating your wife. This looks like more than you've ever heard. This is the last one. This is the lastest one. Guys, we're accomplishing a goal today. We're accomplishing one whole goal. Aren't you proud? Aren't you happy? Look at us. Oh. Okay, so we needed to... Today's episode of What the Fuck Are Your Mods Doing? They are photoshopping rabbits from the video games over pictures of world leaders at key moments. Is that on par with the way you keep sending me Photoshop pictures of me with a demon core? I just want to sit and listen to the song. Oh. Guys. Why do you keep removing the wheels from your wagon? Why are you like this? The Three Rabbits of Tehran Conference. Oh my god. Your mods are a special breed, Oxen. Yay! Aww. Rahoo! Funny how Link doesn't have a animation does. We're very specific about saving space. You know, with everything they put in, it makes a bit of sense. Your eyes are a little freaky though, Maestro. Do this sometimes. They once photoshopped Michael Flatley onto the Hindenburg, like on top of the Hindenburg. Like dancing on top the Hindenburg. No, the front of it. Oh my god. Should I take you around the back end? Is that what we should do? Is that what you're telling me? Oh no, I see what I should do. You need an ATV. Allow me to assist. Yes, yikes is the appropriate reaction when I am moving something that large. It makes sense. Yikes is definitely the appropriate reaction. Now let me. I've learned that the tires have a direction. I've learned this. I figured out this key point. 10 movies that would be improved by featuring a Dalek. Please tell me Gone with the Wind was on that list. Number 6 was The Fault in Our Stars. Oh god. No, please tell me Gone with the Wind was on that list. You don't think it was? Well, that's a missed opportunity right there. Hi! You were fine until I started moving things above your head, and now suddenly you're all scared and shit. You'll find the list, hold on. Okay, goody. This is everything I wanted in life. I'm stealing your cart! I'm stealing Das Breezer. The Das Steal of Das Breezer. Clearly. It's mine now. Mwahahaha, and other evil noises. Took you a bit to realize what the music puns were. Eustace says euphonium is... Yes. Yes. So we have Maestro, we have Beats the drummer, Eustace, Piper, and Violin. Violin. Ya ya ya. He is Lord. He never stops proving himself to be Lord. Yeah, I tried that chasm. It was scary. Let me check with boyfriend in here. See if we got a warm Safina or 3. Yep. Only because you're cute. No, but you do have arrows. I can always take those. I use them for sure. Overspending? Maybe. Surprised to see a Beetle fan this day and age, given all the new characters since Breath of the Wild. I'm just forever charmed by him. I will be very real. There's something just extremely wholesome about Beetle being who he is. And the way he just, like, very, very slightly casually flirts with Link at the end of the last game.
Ah.
Like, once you hit post-game, he starts making, like, flirtatious comments about following you around.
Ooh. Ah. Ah.
Chicken Run, Pixels. Okay, so this is the list of movies that would be improved by a Dalek. Chicken Run, I can see. Pixels, I've never seen. Hunt for Red October would be amazing. From Russia with Love, I would never stop laughing. Fault in Our Stars, I've never watched the movie. Zulu, funny. Bohemian Rhapsody, as who? Howl's Moving Castle, oh my god. Mummy Returns, oh my shit. Robin Hood Men in Tights. See, that would actually make sense in canon, and that's the scary part. Something about his passionate economic factors and his triangular red nose. And his love of bugs. You gotta love his love of bugs. Also, Dig Dog is 110% a reference to the old Dig Dug game. Change my mind. You can't, because it's true. Oh, I see. I don't need Hans for this one. We'll come back for you, Hans. Honorable mentions that 3 of the 4 Madagascar penguins should be Centaurans. Buddy. Dig Dog was an enemy in Zelda 1, but again, reference to the Dig Dug game. I am firmly convinced as a canon thing in Zelda that is meant to be a reference to Dig Dug. Well, Kawari, you know what you did again? You know what you did again, fish? Little fishy guy, you know how smart you are? Possibly canon to Ace Combat? When was the first Ace Combat? Because Dig Dug came out in like late 70s, early 80s if I remember correctly. It's okay. The breezer's rockin', don't come a-knockin'. Everything's gonna be alright. Rockabye. Rockabye. Namco is saying this is still the same company. Yours isn't. It's true. It's true. I just meant more like chronologically. Was it Howl's Castle was the Dalek instead of him turning into a bird, it just shot down the planes. Oh my god. That's an interpretation for certain. Just hold tight, guys. Everything's fine. No, we're not falling. You're just a coward. Get back in. We'll take the long way around this time. I won't torment you nearly as much. Dig Dug was 1982, Ace Combat was 1995. There we go. There's the times. Yep. And because you stopped me mid-turn, you had to drop to the ground. You brought this on yourself. Notice one of the comments, Grave of the Fireflies would be much better if the ship from the sci-fi series Firefly was included. That is the second time Firefly has come up at all in any conversations, either here in my Discord, because Marina Baccarin is gonna be in the He-Man movie, it turns out, from what Eric was saying. And she was Inara on Firefly, and also Wade Wilson's girlfriend in Deadpool, and she's apparently gonna be in the new He-Man movie. Is that better? Are you stopping the scared now, my musician friends? Are you done being afeared? Yeah, Firefly was the TV show that led into Serenity. You always confuse Wade Wilson with Will Wheaton and frowned a bit. Oh my god. Yes, Serenity was the ship's name, yes. Apologies for misunderstanding what you were saying, but yes. You are in fact correct. Final fairy. Final fairy. Pank. Pank woman!
Oh.
You love the familiarity and homeliness of the song. Something about that motif sounds so kind and... It does. Star Trek, but the Federation of Planets meets the Imperium. Oh dear God. That's not enough. That's what you keep giving me. Give me more. If you want to make it special, you should give me more than what you keep giving me. I'm not saying I'm not grateful. I'm just saying you're misleading in your commentary. Like the ratatouille scene, but for your ears. Bro!
Ah.
Oh.
Yeah!
Oh.
Yeah! My name Lonk.
Oh. Yeah, yeah.
I'm now the hero of the troop, and time, and the wilds, and trains. Battlestar Galactica, but the Cylons speak like C-3PO. At some point, I'm gonna have to do a stream that is just my absolute cracked out theories, because you have so far mentioned 3 different properties to which I have absolute cracked out theories. Star Wars, Howl's Moving Castle, and, what was the other one? There was another one you mentioned that was absolutely up there, and I'm trying to remember what it was. Doctor Who. Doctor Who. Yeah, so all 3 of those have absolutely cracked out Kowari theories attached to them. Present for fish? Some of your headcanons are insane. Yeah, the simple one I'll give you, because I'll have to do... Yes, Howl was written by Diana Wynne Jones, who I think was Welsh. And she said that Hayao Miyazaki was the only person who could do that to her story without her suing them. Because if you've seen Howl's Moving Castle, the movie, the black knob on the door leads to war and the destruction and everything and all that. In Howl's Moving Castle, the book, the black knob on the door leads to his sister's house in Wales, where he keeps his rugby varsity jacket and his old MG, the hopeless car. And he brings Sophie and Michael with him, and Sophie has a goddamn existential crisis about entering our world, which Howl is from. Howell, Howell. He is not Howl in our world, he is Howell. He is an extremely Welsh boy. But that's Diana Wynne Jones writing. She has a book. It's one of my favorite of hers, and I wish I could remember the name of it. But it's basically a wizard's MacGuffin gets stolen. And it's super bad, and the bad dudes that steal the MacGuffin use it to jump universes, jump realities, jump worlds, and end up on our side of the spectrum where they infiltrate a sci-fi fantasy con. And they're actual wizards. At, like, I don't know, Comic-Con. And so the heroes of the story have to follow them through to try to undo the big bad. Yeah, I mean, if you haven't seen Miyazaki's Secret World of Arrietty, which was his Borrower's interpretation, there's a point where Mask just straight up comes off and dude is like, fuck this anti-environmentalist, fuck this pro-war, fuck all of this shit. Why can you not get the memo? Why is it so hard for you to understand? This is what I have been saying for decades. What is wrong with you? Miyazaki. I mean, when you saw super bored to tears by it, but you were only 8. It's probably worth giving another watch. I'm not gonna say it's his best. It's one of his prettiest, for certain, hands down. But it's definitely not one of his better paced. And if you haven't seen it, he also did, and he doesn't like acknowledging this one himself nowadays, but he also did Tales from Earthsea. It's the dub with the Disney actors, the guy from Wizards of Waverly Place. Okay. The dub even still had a bit of that bro, anti-environmentalism is dumb, what are you doing? What drugs are you on? They're not good for you. The Tau canonically fought Venom in the Marvel Universe. I vaguely remember that. That was in like the Super Venom storyline, right? Where we had all of the different symbiotes come in, and it turns out that our Venom was functionally a squishmallow among Venoms. Such as it were. I know I just used terrible wording for that, but you know what I mean, I hope. Uma has added a 40k reference? What? Where? How? Many people are still people or something, that's all you remember? Another English language book? Yes. There are so many of those with Miyazaki. It's just how he... Oh, nope, nope. I see what that is. That's a trap, and I'm focused on things. I should probably cut it off here soon. I want to see why I had this green marker here. Because I don't remember, and I'm just right here, so I should probably check it out. That would be the prudent thing for me to do. Big dog. Alright, Kawari, why did we make a point of this? Hi. Agnes Tachyon's About Now states the weakness of the flesh can be overcome. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I mean, that's not exclusive to 40k, but it's definitely almost word for word 40k. Oh. Hi, little guy. Yay. Ministable. It's the exact motto of one of the mechanics. Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's exactly what I was saying. You see that phrase show up in different flavors in a lot of different media, but that is the exact 40k terminology, phrasing, however you want to put it. That's what I was trying to articulate. Oh, I got wood now. Let's see, what can I can break you with this. Stuff! Single arrow inbox. What we doing round here? That's okay, my rock hammer can be badly damaged. I can rebuild it. I have the technology. You also added 40k references to both Hollow Knight and Honkai. Fascinating. I'm amused to see how ubiquitous 40k is really becoming in the mainstream. Because for a long time it felt like the secret handshake you had to know, and when somebody showed you it was like, brother! And now, like, every third person I talk to makes a 40K reference. On the one hand, it's excellent. On the other hand, it's strange. Hey, bro. Yeah, it's a device gotcha. Let me show you. Let me show you my gotcha machine. These are mine. I put them around here just for me. I wanted to feel special. Put it in, put it in. The Hollow Knight has a boss called Mantis Warrior, a Space Marine chapter, yup, and its increased difficulty level is 2 of them called the Sisters of... Nice! I did. It's a gotcha. You put in the monies, you get the treats. Does that make this my second gotcha game? Just asking for science. Does that make this my second gotcha game? Funny how 40K was supposed to be... I don't know the... Oh, goth. But the designers didn't know when they said they wanted gothic to the artists. That meant something else, but they liked it so much that it stayed that way. Imagine the world where they communicated effectively. What, you mean like the 4th Doctor's scarf in Doctor Who? Where they handed the costume department just like a bunch of different colors of yarn and were like, yeah, use all these. But didn't tell them, you know, make it normal size, so the Doctor has like a 12-foot long scarf. My very first gotcha was Uma Musume, because I got into it because of the anime. I've never been much of a gotcha girly. I know about them, I have friends that play them, it just never quite became my thing. The Honkai one, you are led to meet a golden toilet who is seeking his missing sons. You return them and he makes you convince his sons to perform a toilet and, oh my god. Yes, tell me. You don't say. Thanks. You're a helper. Your first and only gotcha pulls was Xenoblade 2, technically. Okay. I forgot the gotcha element in that. It has been... I kind of breezed through that game. It was fun. But I was playing that at the same time I was playing Breath of the Wild. And that definitely took most of my attention. And I was far more interested in getting through the story than necessarily sucking all the marrow from the bones of Xenoblade. Which I think means I have to go back and play it. There's a species of spider with a yellow star on its back, and it's called the Abaddon Disfoliator. Neat! What is... Why are you? Why and what are you? Monolith Soft has a touch of gold. 3 is your favorite piece of media of all time. Gonna be hard to match that. Bro, that's a high compliment. I'm trying to remember what else it was Monolith did outside of that series, because there was something they did that I super loved. God, what was it? It's like on the tip of my brain. Oh my god, what was it? What was it? That's gonna drive me nuts. Yes, okay, okay, that's what it... Eternal Sonata. You said Baton Kaitos, and that reminded me, because it was the same dev team as Eternal Sonata, at its bones. But since I brought up Doctor Who, in the new Adventures novel series, when a fortune teller tells the Doctor of future causes regeneration, what is mentioned as purged in the presence of a God Emperor of mankind. I never caught that. That's wild. But yes, Eternal Sonata, which is the JRPG where Frederick Chopin is your magic user, is sort of, in its own way, a spiritual successor to Baten Kaitos, which I do have, and once I find or get a new GameCube memory card, we'll have to play that. Because that's a treat. Thank you, Silverbuster, for reminding me. You're a helper. You want a treat? I also want a treat. I can't give sweet and sour chicken. I have eaten all of my sweet and sour chicken. That was my yesterday food, and I have eaten it. Dragon! I see you. I hear you. I want a picture of you. You're... It's inside a fish. You get it out. Don't worry. No, it stays there. That's the rules. When I put food inside fish, food stays inside fish. That's aggressively the rules. Oh, oh, that's okay. Forgive me. I have it all backwards. There's something else then that was Monolith Soft that is in my head. And I'm gonna have to look that up. Okay, you know what? This is probably a good place to stop for the day before I get completely distracted by 5 million other things and go until midnight. So, hold on. I'm gonna have to look this up. Give me just a second. We're going to pop over to my main room, and I'm going to do a research. Because this is gonna drive me up a wall, and I'm gonna be thinking about it all night now. Sorry. Well, that's because you're on another continent, Oxen. Let's see, what else did you do? What else did you do? Da, 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 da. They made stuff, they made some stuff, and they did it and made it, it was stuff, they made stuff, they made some stuff. Your time is just objectively correct. That's an interesting take. That's definitely an interesting take. Yeah, they did all the Xenosaga. Primarian baby. Oh, okay. I'm gonna sound like a super nerd here. I'm gonna sound like a total super nerd. Monolith Soft's Dragon Ball Z game. I saw that on the list and just went, oh! Yes. Yes. The Dragon Ball Z game. Because I'm a normal person. Yeah. I knew there was something. You said Baten Kaitos. It hit the right level of like turbo nerd in my brain, which makes sense because the amount of Dragon Ball Z and the amount of weird JRPGs that do ridiculous things are yes. No, Project X Zone was good, but I was not obsessive about Project X Zone the way I was about the Saiyans DBZ game on the DS. But yeah. But no, I need to get, the next thing I need to get for game setup is probably gonna have to be a GameCube memory card, so we can do Baten Kaitos, so we can do Skies of Arcadia, so we can do Eternal Darkness, all that fun stuff. Yeah, so that's probably next thing on the Kawari list. Thank you again, by the way, everybody who showed up today. You are super awesome. Thank you for our new followers, and thank you again for the raid. That was super cool. I appreciate it, Nano Lather. You're super rad. It might have gotten a remaster. If it did, I forgot about it, I will say. I will be completely honest. I have the GameCube version because I'm a retro collector. So yeah, that's the whole thing. A reminder, or rather an information for people who weren't here for the beginning of stream, I have updated things on my About page on both YouTube and Twitch. So there's links to the Discord on a lot of that. There's links to my Marshmallow, which I just got set up. so we can do things over there. I'm starting to plan things for birthday in June, so you know, that's fun. Let me see. Let me find a good place for us to raid out. Headed to sleep yourself? Okay, have a good night. Have good sleeps. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out, Silverbuster. I appreciate it. Let's see where we should raid out to. We should raid out to somewhere. Oh, let's go bother Bones. Let's go bother Bones. Bones sounds like he's having a good time. He's doing SCP stuff. Let's go bother Bones. For anybody who wants the raid message, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna share that in chat right now. So give me just a second and then I'm gonna get the raid set up. And we're gonna do the thing. Again, thank you everybody for hanging out today. I super appreciate you all. You're super rad. I'll be back tomorrow evening to play Baldur's Gate. We're gonna boulder the hell out of those gates. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be magical. It's gonna be professional. Oh, I can't wait. All right, and then Tuesday is Silly Follower Reward Day. So be sure to come out for that. Hey, First Outcast, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Unfortunately, I'm about to raid out, but thank you for hanging out if you've been here today. Yeah. You guys have a great time. Let's go bother a Lack of Bones while he's doing SCP stuff. Thank you again. Otsukoi!